do our cool lab real quick. Get in here real quick like and such. But I hope you guys are doing well. Yo, what's up, all? Happy Father's Day to me. Thank you. I'm not quite a father, but happy Father's Day. Not quite a father, but still happy Father's Day. But it is another day of PoE. Some more time, more PoE, more fun. Time to basically get this new build up and running. But yeah, I mean, today was another interesting day. Favorite Asian Loa streamer turned Poe build makers live. You also scissors. Sir, I don't think you were here when I was streaming Loa. If Saga doesn't have a connection, does it make a support gem useless? It does. The support gem won't do anything unless it's connected to something, unfortunately.
Don't give up yet. Such resilience. My three tenants remain.
Hey, you're welcome.
Misery loves company, I suppose.
But hope you guys are enjoying some good old PoE, whether you're playing PoE 1 or PoE 2. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I have not played any PoE today. I have been again binging anime. It's been really bad. I was watching Watashi wa Kumo desu ka the whole day. I was watching the spider anime the whole day. Got like 4 exalts today in 1 or 2. Because 1, that's a lot. 2, that's like nothing. Was it good? It's pretty enjoyable. It's fun. 1, okay. That's very nice. That is very nice. Why are you just sad, bro? I mean, what are you looking for? Some divines? Is that what you're looking for? Still skeptical? Let's try PoE? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying it. It's free. Just download it, give it a shot. If you don't enjoy it, then stop. You don't have to, there's no real big risk of playing it. The only thing you're losing is your time, I guess. Which could potentially, depending on who you are and what you're doing, be more or less than money. Because, you know, time is money, right? Any game? No, I mean, some games you have to pay for. Some games you have to pay monies for. PoE 1, you don't have to pay money for it. Just hop in there and enjoy it. Unless you're someone like Miso. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Better off just watch my favorite streamer play for me. I mean, I'm flattered. But, you know, it's definitely, I would say you could do both at the same time. You could do both at the same time. DoT's pretty funny and entertaining. He definitely is. Man, definitely is. I enjoy myself a good cute dog stream. Doing both at the same time? Exactly, bro. Just watching a streamer and playing is the way to go. That's how I used to play a ton of Diablo 3 back in the day. When I used to like play a ton of Diablo, I would always like just like play while watching Mr. Mods.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To identify the energies, what defines the emperor.
Come on, sir. Come on, sir. It's your time to go to bed, old man. It's time for you to go to bed, old man. I couldn't afford D3, so I would just play the demo. Dude, I played the shit out of that demo. I played that demo for so many hours. It was just Act 1. That's all it was. But yet, it was just so much fun still. But I don't know. Who knows? I don't even remember like what people's opinions were on D3 like before, like from the demo. Because I wonder if like the D2 players were like excited about D3 after that demo. Because, you know, D3 ended up being nothing like D2. And you could kind of tell the direction that they were going from the demo. It's not like, you know, the demo was like massively different from like the actual game.
Kayaks and fury.
My favorite Gooner streamer, sir. I don't know what that one. I don't know if I'll call myself a Gooner streamer. E3's slow and eventual downfall was sad.
An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits you with open arms.
Alright. Put your hands up, sir. Put them up. Put them up. It's time. It's time to duel. Goodbye, Azaro. It was good knowing you. Azaro is a goddamn joke. Can you show us your wall? I remember my wall's not gooning. It's just K-pop stuff. Blink arrow prismatic clones. Split arrow of splitting. Split arrow of splitting. Are these worth anything? I don't even know. Get blink. Is that good? Where I'll just take it. Cool lab complete. There it is, boys. Oh shit, that arrow, that blink arrow shit's kind of expensive. Blink arrow shit kind of expensive. It's like 20 chaos. What the hell? Kinda nice. Not bad at all. Here, you want it? It's like 15C-ish. Well, I mean, it's like 20C, bro. I'll sell it to you for 15C, but don't on the trade site right now it's 20C. That's a lot of money for me. Your emote Clappy was literally having a sex emote. That's not even me. That's not me on the emote. That's Stoops. That's not even my emote. What are you talking about? Yo, that's an out of context clip, sir. That's a very out of context emote. Well, tell me when you're ready. That's not my hideout, bro. That's Senny's. My hideout is very normal. It's literally just an abyss. It's just the Nebula hideout. This is my hideout. Doesn't matter, I visited. Okay. Sure. Where can I get that hideout? I think there's like a website you can like put shit up for. Thank you, sir. It's like you could get like presets from like a website.
Your skin. Choose to fight if you dare.
I don't know which website it is though. I remember there was one though. Unset rings are so much better in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. It's crazy. It is crazy how much better unset rings are. Yeah, Hideout Showcase, that's one. Thank you, thank you. But the thing is, you still need to like get like the MTX to be able to do it, I think. Because some of the stuff that they have on the Hideout Showcase website, it costs MTX for you to actually make those patterns and stuff. You bricked your character. How'd you brick your character? Yo, what's up, Senjuroth? Yo, what's up, Lysax? How's it going, man? Just got to Act 6? Nice. What are you playing? What build? Herald stack with Golem Glacial Cascade. Are you having a good time? You enjoying? You enjoying the season so far? Same shit, different day. Hope you're good. It is also the same. Same shit, different day. But I'm doing well. Thank you. I needed to, I really need to stop my anime binging habits these days. I really need to exert some self-control. It's just been so bad. Still looking for Primordial Block. What's Primordial Block? Pretty fun. I kind of want to switch to Glacial Cascade with another skill, but I don't know what works. I mean, you could do, I think, like, for a while, Glacial Cascade Mines was pretty good. I don't know how it is nowadays. Did you guys do anything for Father's Day? I don't know how many of you guys celebrate Father's Day, but it was Father's Day here in the US for yesterday / today, depending on where you guys are at. Maybe you did something with your fathers, or maybe you guys are fathers and your kids did something for you. Parents' house and celebrate with my dad? Nice. Yeah, I asked my dad to see if he wanted me to do anything special. He said no, he just want to stay home. I'm like, all right, you do you, sir. You do you. I guess I'll just continue doing what I usually do. This build guide that I'm following feels kind of iffy. They want me to go CI and not take a single ES node. Until later. Until I get like, until I swap to like ES armor. That's kind of iffy. I don't know. I don't trust it. All my tingly senses are tingling. Like right now I could definitely do... I'm definitely pretty good against like small hits. My block is 48%. Chance to block spell damage is 78%. That's not terrible. Gets fallen and my defense is saved. Is that simple? Just grab us fallen and GG. All my defenses are solved. When you get back to PoE 2, you should make something using a blood mage. Why? Did you have like an idea you wanted me to do, or you just want to see me play make a blood mage?
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trathan code.
Double
Choose
orbs
your
of
fate.
alchemy.
Let's not drag this out. Know your place.
Oh, jeez. I just got bopped. I think she did like Viper Strike or some shit. And yeah, I was kind of over. No chaos resistance. No armor. GG. You also reflect. How's it going? All this poison damage in here. Kind of dangerous. Love Blood Mage, but saw a cool ice build using Frostwall, Insane Clear, and Bossing. Do you have a link for it? I'd love to see it and check it out. Grinding some Po 1. Let's go. Where is we going right now? I'm lost. I am very lost, boys. I think I'm supposed to be over here somewhere. Down like this way. I didn't say expect you to play PoE 1. Why not? How are you doing, Ire? I didn't see it at work though, so it's hard to grab link. Yeah, no worries. Whenever you have a chance. No rush. Yeah, why wouldn't you expect me to play PoE 1? I am an enjoyer of ARPGs. Oh shit, which way did I come from? Did I come from here? Or did I come from the other side? Oh, that was the wrong direction. Aha. Yo, where's my checkpoints? Where's my checkpoints, Jonathan? Checkpoint! Say you didn't really want to play it over PoE 2. I mean, yeah. I still prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1. But, you know, when there's a new season, I'll try it out. I'll play it. Also, there's cosmetics. There's cosmetics to be had. I gotta do my challenges to get the cosmetics. But yeah, I still enjoy the game. I just prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1. But, you know, PoE 2 is, at the moment, kind of content starved. It's been, you know, it's going to be another 2 months until new content drops. So if there's a new season, I'm going to want to try it out and play it. I prefer you preferring PoE 2. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I do prefer PoE 2, so, you know, I think that's a good thing, right? I think that's a win. Ouch. That hurt. That hoited. If a pretty girl approach you right now, will you choose her over PoE 2? Like, I'd have to stop playing PoE 2 forever. What MTX am I wearing? I am mostly wearing this set right here called the Ancient Dread set. Ancient Dread on my helmet, chest, gloves, and boots. And then I have the Overseer wings. I have a Hollowed Crypt Keeper helmet attachment and a Sin Talon attachment. And I have the Scavenger weapon using a Soul Keeper weapon effect and the Crypt Unique Finisher effect. Also, I have an Assassin Apparition as well. And I have the Sin and Innocence footprint effects. Because you need to marry her and have a child? Yeah, no. The thing is, if I stop playing PoE, then I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. And that's not what I'm looking for. That's the very opposite of what I'm looking for. If it was... Stay alone, I need the content. Well, you know... I will say there's good news. The good news is that I am still very much alone. Is that good news or bad news? Is that good news for me or bad news for me? I don't even know. Alright, goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Kind of Garbo. Reduce damage taken over time. That is, I'd rather have that one for the other one. Hey man, do you know any good Duelist build guys for leveling? I sadly don't. I think for PoE 1, it matters a little bit more about what build that you're using. Because for the most part in PoE 1, it's not like PoE 2 where, I mean, it still is relatively easy to like, respec, but for like a brand new character, a new league star, it's really expensive to respec, I feel. It's not like in PoE 2 where you just like respec with gold. You kind of have to like, ideally your build that you're playing is like somewhat related to your build that you're going to be leveling with. Peacock or Econk for Duelist is good for leveling. There you go.
Hire me. Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. Oh, this won't take long. Too slow.
Where is this guy? I don't even see him. There he is. Goodbye, sir. I don't need you. We're so close. We're close to maps, boys. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. Do you like my waypoint? Man's just out here taking shit from the website. You know, it's nothing special. Make that shit yourself, bro. Be a little bit original. Get your own ideas instead of just copying other people, man. Ah, disappointing. Absolutely disappointing. I thought you were better than that. I thought you were more creative than that. I want to play the game, not Sim House Simulator. Yeah, I can't figure out for the chance of me the Orb of Chance vendor recipe. You could probably just find it like on the wiki. Chance. Orbs of Chance can be created from the following recipes: the Fool, Emperor's Luck, and the Void. So it looks like you can't really just get it. You have to find it or you have to use these. I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. Chance Shard. Is there a PoE Chance Shards? I don't think there are Chance Shards in PoE 1. So yeah, I think you just gotta... 2 mirror items to get a Orb of Chance. Got it. 2 mirrored items. There it is. So in Path of Exile, it's basically my items that were mirrored. But in Path of Exile 1, you can get mirrored items as drops. Like when you open up a strong box, for example, sometimes it'll be like items are mirrored. And then that's just basically an item that was mirrored. Does it say it on the item? I don't remember if it says it on the item or not. But like you can tell if the item is just flipped the other direction. Ghost of Toad, how's it going? Are you playing any PoE 1, Toad? Level 61. It'll say on the bottom mirrored. Got it. Also, how much is a Death's Oath right now? Death's Oath Astral Plate. Oh, wow, they're very cheap. Hmm. Yo, stimmed up. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to Goose and Manrique. If you guys are in here, please give stimmed up a big ol' kiss on the cheek. I appreciate it, man. I want to see.
Greetings.
Current POB. Interesting. He goes this way completely. Spell block, spell block. Interesting. This is the Blood Mage? Alright. It's your first league? Ooh, are you enjoying it?
Greetings, Exiles. Lexi here with the Blood Mage build for Path of Exile 2. This build utilizes an arsenal of cold spells to optimize gameplay for speed farming maps and killing pinnacle bosses. To clear maps, Ice Nova freezes enemies to trigger cast on freeze frostbolts. A massive barrage of frostbolts can be triggered when large groups of enemies or elite packs are frozen. These projectiles are efficient for covering multiple screens and shotgunning enemies with explosions. Blink is included to make this a fast speed farming build. Against bosses, Frostwall rapidly triggers cast on critical to rain down comets for devastating damage. This build is capable of instantly deleting the most challenging pinnacle bosses in the game.
Interesting.
I had planned to update my original Frostbolt build to be played on a source.
Interesting. Interesting. So any good items from Mercs? Nice. Comic looks insane. Yeah, it's definitely a high damage comic build for sure. I got out of the hospital after surgery and people were calling me to tell me to get well soon because they need help at work or borrow money. Sir, why are they calling you like after you get out of the hospital to borrow money? Like what is going on there? What is that? Also, for this build, what is the ascendancies? Okay. Do that. Oh, I don't know. Can I have your PC if you don't make it? Nah, sorry. I already promised my PC to a very, very cute VTuber. Cock Iceball Comet is overused IMO. You think? I haven't really seen too many builds using that. But I'm also maybe not on the lookout for any cock builds these days. I played a random build with out a Divine Leveling guy and I kept dying a lot, but I swapped to Fubs build and having a lot of fun. Nice. So you're playing us like what slam is Fub playing? I know he's playing some sort of slam build. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. I see. Maybe I lost memory about it somewhere, sir. I don't know, man. I don't know. What MTX am I using? I think I showed MTX a couple minutes ago, or like 10 minutes ago, but I can show it to you again. That's what I'm using for the MTX. Dread set for the most part is what I'm using. Shanmite helmet. Want to play Volcanic, but the gem is 1 div. Holy! I've been playing the EQ build for max roll. I started playing Duelist and it seems pretty fun. No, is EQ Earthquake?
Give up the cloth. Give up on God. Choose. No God will answer for you.
No gold will answer for you.
We'll both be on salvation.
Alright, he dead. He dead. So I want to play Death's Oath, but something I realize is that I have no way to prevent the chaos damage right now. So I can't really play it yet. I kind of need, honestly, I think I need to rejigger my skill tree a lot to play it. I thought maybe I could do it casually and just like, you know, swap over it real easy, but it don't seem like that is the case. Why is there a random oh, it's gone now. Gotta kill that mob. That was really random. It had like a freaking vulnerability thing. Here we go, sir. Here we go. I hate this boss so much. Luckily, we do our damage is pretty dang good, so we're just gonna like melt this guy. But if I was like fighting him for realsies, it's pretty annoying. I don't like fighting against this boss.
You brought this on yourself, DoT.
Once more into the once more.
The Quay. Chow's Orb, nice. Big currency. Whoops, press the wrong button. Whatever, it is what it is. Dude, sometimes the sound effects in this game, they're so goddamn loud. I swear to God. You just get bombarded by them. It's insane.
You're not Kayakson, are you?
Oh boy. It's the Ranger. I feel like I'm just gonna get destroyed. Please wish my soul luck, boys. I might just get completely bopped by this girl. What does she got? Okay, I'm gonna exile her. Ooh, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I'm getting out of here. Ha! Sucker! Die. I just need to hide behind a box so she couldn't hit me, and it's easy. Battle won completely. Yep, exactly. Giga Brain. Where is the little thing? There's some maps in PoE 1 that are just like... They have like these objectives where I could never find on the first try. I wouldn't say it's nearly as bad as PoE 2 though, because like... at least in PoE 1, there's like mobility skills, but in PoE 2, I don't know if it happens as often. But honestly, if we're talking about like map sizes, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, as I'm like looking at PoE 1, some of these maps are huge. Like this map is pretty dang big, even compared to PoE 2 standards. But the biggest difference is just like PoE 2 doesn't have any mobility skills, whereas this game does. So it doesn't matter as much that the maps are bigger. You move faster by default? The movement speed is the same speed, actually. I think Jonathan mentioned that before. But it's just that we have, like, quicksilvers and stuff that make us move faster. Just more mobility options, right? Movement speed is the same, but we just have more mobility options. We have quicksilvers, and we have movement skills. Cock, Lightning Warp, Clock, Flicker Strike are very mobile in PoE 2. Yeah, but when you're doing through the campaign, you don't really have those options. It's mostly a campaign thing. Yeah, and Flicker does need a target to use it on. But it's mostly a campaign is the thing. You don't have those options in the campaign. I'm having issues with my Flicker Strike as 26 levels plus 7 weapon is like being ignored. Like, should I have 33? Any ideas what's wrong? Are you looking at like path of building, or are you talking about like your actual character?
Rot consume you.
Quicksilver to PoE 2. Actual character? I mean, what pluses do you have? Like, what level's your gem to begin with first, right? And what level's your gem to begin with? And then the other thing is try taking off and on your weapon, seeing what changes. The worst thing to happen is when you're out of Quicksilver flash charges, but you still haven't found what you needed. It's always this map, I swear to God. It's always this map. +1 from Hoa, +3 from Amulet, 20 Seal Gem, 2 Flicker, Prism Belief, +7 Quarterstaff. Like, yeah, what happens when you take off your Quarterstaff? Take off your Quarterstaff and see what happens. Nothing? Are you sure your Quarterstaff is plus X to, like, I don't know, maybe it's a bug, but I've never seen that bug happen. Is it plus melee skills, or is it plus elemental skills, or something else? I'm assuming it's plus melee skills. This is for Quarterstaff. I don't think Quarterstaff can roll anything else, but I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Try using a different weapon. Maybe try just find like a random weapon that has like plus levels to your Quarterstaff and see what it does when you equip it. Because I haven't had the issue at all. I've never run into that. Has to be visual. One-shot video bosses definitely has tried the idea of swapping lower level melee on scores after that changes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe it's visual. Maybe it's a visual bug. Who knows? But it definitely shouldn't be that way. As long as it doesn't affect your damage, though. It's all that matters, right? It's all that matters.
Rot consume you.
Goodbye. I do miss having wither totems. Wither totems are so nice to have.
You should have kept him how he was.
Not having to deal with dark effigy or like anything like that. Just having wither totems, just stack wither by itself, is so nice. Very nice QOL for any chaos damage build. Loving the contagion build. Actually, what does this Death's Oath build use for skills? Hex Blast for, I guess, is the single target option. Interesting. Interesting. High impact mine, minefield, awakened added chaos damage. Hex Blast nerf? Did they nerf Hex Blast this patch? Then I'd probably have to find another option for single target. It's probably just going to be Blighted Contagion. That's probably what I'll do. They killed it? Oof. Along with Sanctum? Wait, did they kill Sanctum too? What did they do to it? Sanctum runners in shambles.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Can't get more than one different wars per floor? Dang. I wonder if they'll do that in PoE too. I hope not. I mean, not that I ran Sanctum ever anyways for money, but like, I do know Sanctum is one of the best ways to get money in PoE too, so if they nerf that, oof. Sanctum runners will be in shambles. Rage Vortex. Interesting. That's a new gem. Never heard of that before.
Flames all.
Playing Hyplas and farming Sanctum for the first time ever, and then they nerf both. It was, you did it, dude! You caused them to nerf it! You're the one! You're the reason why.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Out of laying Sanctum for an uphold, these are profitable, but really boring. I mean, sounds the same exact thing as Path of Exile 2, honestly. Profitable, but boring. Alright, who you at? Who you?
Time is coin, exile.
Who you?
Guardians don't waste either.
We're gonna exile you as well.
Die quickly. A swift end.
Ah! Chill. Okay. I'm done with that. Let's go back to base.
Good to see these owl eyes. There is nothing else.
Tell me something. Stay out
That,
they bite.
dude, I miss having my boy. I miss having my boy, the hooded one, to help me identify shit. I miss him. It was nice having him around. Oh, this is a corrupted. God damn it! I was gonna. Ah, damn it! I was like, ooh, I could use this as an upgrade, and then I was about to change the gem orientations. It's like, fuck. Wow, look at all those points. All these points. It's crazy.
Be careful.
Too bad I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, because it's like jewel sockets right now is what the build wants me to use. Can you put stash tabs on stale? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it. I'll hit up my boy, what should I call it? Jay Bizzle. I'll have him. Have him put it on sale for you. Don't worry, I got you, man. I'll put in a good word. Can you also tell him to ban your account? Why would he ever do that? Me and him are like BFFs. He would never do such a thing.
Entropy claims all.
Well, my account is owned by me, so he would not do such a thing.
When I'm ready and not
Tempest Shield is so shiny. It's so goddamn shiny. It's crazy. I feel like the Tempest Shield effect, like the default effect, is so shiny that I would even think that it's like an MTX effect. Arcanist Strongbox. Sadly, I don't have anything to throw on it. I enjoy using Immunity Shock when using Tempest. It's very nice.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
186 lightning res, 100. Ooh, I might want to get the. this. Maybe. I mean, it's still more into my current helmet, which is crazy. But sure, we'll do it. Take her out. Let's take her out. Just put a ED on her. Walk away. She gonna die. Easy. I'll put this on instead. Let's put these right there, easy. I wonder if it's possible to play CI using an armor, body armor. Like, using a non-ES based body armor to play CI, is it possible to get enough, what is it called? Enough energy shield? Or is it impossible? Because I kind of want to play Death's Oath with CI if I can. If you're an armor stacker for sure? What does that mean? Because I want to play Death's Oath with CI, but Death's Oath is an armor chest armor. Or stack armor for damage. You do that and you can play CI with armor? What?
When I'm ready and not.
How does that have to do with like survivability for energy shield? You get like 2 KES and you're good? Oh, so basically like because you have so much armor, you basically take ZDP, like take no damage. You're fine with low ES because you just take 0 damage because you're stacking like so much armor. And Zealot's Oath to just like regen life a lot. Find armor stacker with CI, I bet. Because I'd love to play Death's Oath, but I also want to go CI if I can. It's not like a, you know, it's not like a requirement or anything like that, but it would be nice to be able to do it. Oh.
To be tempered by the flames of the past.
Never played PvE before. I just reached match. It's so overwhelming. What's going on? Or what about it feels overwhelming? Just like the amount of like shit that's going on the screen. Weapons melee. I don't know if you'll be able to stack armor with ED Contagion. Well, I don't necessarily need to run ED Contagion, but like it would be really hard for me to do single target without like a wand, from what I can tell. Doing Death's Oath. Yeah, like how would I do single target with Death's Oath if I'm not using like some other chaos skill to like supplement it, you know? It'd be really hard. 132 Atlas points? Oh, that part? Yeah. You know, you don't really have to worry about it that much, right? You know, just play some maps and, you know, worry about the Atlas points later. What does Death Oath do? It's basically just like bootleg Righteous Fire, but chaos. But it also makes you take a flat amount of chaos damage for a second when you kill monsters for 3 seconds. So it's like bootleg Righteous Fire, but it's chaos damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just get an O-Sin with Righteous Fire. What's an Original Sin? Nah. I like Death's Oath better. It's got bigger. I mean, technically you can make Righteous Fire pretty big AoE, right? But I don't know. I like Death's Oath. It's an old classic that I just like to play. You know, it's an old classic. It's an old classic. You wouldn't be able to afford it unless you're willing to sell your soul to Satan. Oh, an Original Sin? Is Original Sin really expensive in Po 1? Yes? Damn. That's my shit. I was too busy looking at chat. Oh my lord. Jeez. Just got what the heck? What is just bopping me? Worth 1,051 divs. Holy. Get the heck out of here, bro. It's 180 right now? What you got, bro? What you got for me? Ooh, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. There it is. I hate how I'm so bad at aiming Essence Drain sometimes. I'm so bad. Please. If I'm reborn in my next life, please make me an actual good gamer. Please make it so I can actually be good at playing games. Oh, yeah.
I killed the one who tamed me. You're weaker still.
What is that ugly ass bubble on that guy's head? Is it a temporal bubble? Ah, ah. Ooh, jeweler's orb galore, baby. I'm rich. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't know. I didn't see there were so many enemies there. Oh, I almost just died. That was bad. Nice teleporter right the fuck in. Somehow it didn't die. I don't know how that happened. Am I doing hardcores? No. Hell no. I think hardcore in PoE 1 is harder than hardcore in PoE 2, to be honest. There's a lot more. I feel like in PoE 1, there's a lot more bullshit that could just like one-shot your ass compared to PoE 2. 4% crit damage bonus is not per 40 life is not showing up from the Blood Mage. Are you talking about in-game or PoE? Because the Blood Mage one is known to be not working in game. The Blood Mage Ascendancy is known to not work in game. Like in terms of like showing it. Yeah, it's known to not show it in game. It works though. It is functional, but it just doesn't show in game for some reason. How would you rather play the Flicker Strike right now? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with the game right now, honestly.
This choice carries weight.
I'm having a good time.
Prove your worth.
So nice. These mercenaries are just like a nice way to get like gear.
Let his power be known.
Give me that.
I have no.
Mercenaries are fun. They're kind of a bitch to fight sometimes, but they give good gear, which I'm happy about. It's always worth it to just like check them out and see what they got. I see 100+ life, I click. Let's see here. Dude, I have these two jewel slots, and I have nothing to put them in. I have no jewels to put in the sockets. It's pretty lame. They do so much damage, they do. But they have such good rewards. They give such good rewards. Too lazy to do Alva. They're like, I don't know. There's a lot of like, I feel like the thing that I don't really like about a lot of the mechanics, like map mechanics or whatever in PoE 1, is that a lot of them take you out of the flow of like actually doing your map. It's not like Breach or Delirium that just kind of like, you know, you just kind of do it as you're, oh my god, you just kind of do it as you're going. You have to like basically go out of your way and like do it, kind of like a expedition or something like that. Even Ritual I think is okay, but like Alva teleports you to like a completely different thing, or like same with like what is it called? Blight, right? You have to do the little like tower defense shit, or like harvest that teleports you into a completely different map. I do wish there was just more stuff that just incorporated with the map itself, rather than taking you to a new area. Harvest and ultimately take time away from the map. Yeah, I that's the one thing that I always felt like kind of like out of place with when playing like endgame mapping for PoE1. It's just like, it's stuff that just takes you out of the flow. Because like there's like a little bit of like a flow state that you get into when you're doing maps. You just go and you blast, but then you find these kind of like map mechanics or whatever, and you just end up having to like change completely the way that you've been like playing or whatever. Dude, these guys are just absolutely destroying my ass. Holy jeez. That's why I'm like, even in PoE 2, I even though like I know XP's really good, I rarely ever do it because it's just like, it takes me out of the flow state. I'm just out there blasting, having a good time, and then you're telling me I need to sit there and stop? Huh? Makes no sense, GGG. Just let me blast. That's why I just turn off the brain and run Legion or other shit. Yeah. Legion's not bad either. Legion's pretty good too. It's kind of just like another, I don't know, kind of feels like a delayed breach, kind of, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it's definitely much better to run. Ow! That hurt. I do need to make space.
What do you want?
Grab one of those. Look at all those jeweler's orbs. God dang, I'm rich.
Bring me back something nicer.
Melee, lightning, attack speed, garbage. Cold damage, cast speed, elemental resistances, cold resistances, damage with poison, stun. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you at all. I will put this one in one of my sockets though, just for now. Kind of nice to have a little bit more extra resistance. Let's see here. Lightning res, damage with bleeding. I had this one. This also gives like cold resistance. Sure. Might as well. Might as well. I don't got anything better for this slot. Not a big fan of Blight. It shits on my PC.
Your secrets will soon be mine.
How much is a let's see, how much is the conversion for how much is the conversion for Chaos to Regrets?
Hello, hello, hello.
I want regret. I have chaos. 1-to-1. Holy jeez, that's expensive. Use my gold? Can you just buy regrets with gold? Are you respecting? I'm just thinking about like if I do want to respect to like a different build, like a different setup for Death's Oath, how much it would cost. Was kind of what I was thinking. I just had it in the back of my mind, basically. You use your gold to respect? Oh, can you? That's cool. When did they add that? Settlers, I'd assume. Do I have to like talk to a specific NPC for it, or is it just? Oh my god, jeez. Faustus. Oh. I don't got that much gold though. But yeah. Okay, cool. That helps a lot. If I did want to respec to like a, you know, a different Death's Oath setup. I'll probably like spec over to it, like, I don't know. Honestly, I could probably spec over to it right now, to be honest. I would kind of need like some way to like recover HP, but it should be fine. Yo, try touch. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Palace. I appreciate it, man. Yo, Palace, if you're here, give a big old kiss on the cheek to try touch for the gifted sub.
Well, what's it going to be? Prove yourself, Scout. Obey me. It's yours.
How reliable is tooltip? Yeah, not very reliable. And yo, thank you for the second gifted sub to Mr. Scissors as well. I hope you enjoy your portal, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Or oh, I got pincered. Do I have to kiss try touch too? Yep, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Thank you, lock all over my portal. If only someone Miso X Shuru streamed as well. Yeah. Speaking of which, I needed to give alcohol my 2 subs last night too. I forgot. And yo, only Sin with the prime Sabaruski. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome. Enjoy now. I get my Chris Wilson portal. Let's go. I guess I'll have to kiss him since I have to. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You just gotta do it, man. You have to. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. So is there... Be like, ah, thank you for the sub. Yep, thank you for the sub, dude. Did I not go? Oh, I didn't go to this place. Also, I need to go to the other side for the other one. another Jeweler's Orb. Another couple of Jeweler's Orbs. And yo, Reflect with the Prime sub too? I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Holy, you guys are giving me so much support. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, guys. You got a nice little hype train going now too. I heard there are Twitch drops. Yeah, there are. You just gotta watch for a little bit, and then you'll get free skins. It's pretty nice. The skins are pretty cool. You get a right now you get a finisher effect, and then I think starting next week you'll be able to get or like in a week, I guess, not starting next week, but in about a week you'll be able to get a effect for your charges, for like your power charges, frenzy charges, endurance charges. Do you need to sync something? This is for Path of Exile 2, but there's an FAQ on there that'll teach you how to do it. You scroll down a little bit in the FAQ section, it'll tell you how to like connect your Twitch account with your Path of Exile account. And then once you do that, you'll be able to get all the stuff in game. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. That would be awesome. I'm generating all the charges right now on my build. Yeah. The MTX is pretty cool too. I really like how the charges look. It's like a rose charge skin. Path of Exile account is ready to link to your Twitch. Your account is TikTok. Yeah, there we go. All you need to do is go to your account and then just click like grab the Twitch drops basically. So you just gotta go to your drops right here, drops and rewards, right? And then you scroll down and look for Path of Exile right here, SOTA week 1. Click claim now, and then you'll get it. Or looks cool, but the Noodle Dragon one, I can't beat it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Soul Real? How's it going, man? How are you doing? I'm just gonna ignore everything that Shadow says from now on. Back off, Shadow. That's my man. You tell him, Soul. You tell him. Dude, oh my god. I can't believe I finished another anime series in like a day today. I've got to stop, man. The addiction is getting terrible. I told myself I would stop like 2 days ago, and then I stopped yesterday because I went out, and then I'm relapsing again today. It's bad. It's really bad. You know who are trying out for Chrono Odyssey? No, I don't. I haven't really looked into it too much, actually. Nice being unemployed watching anime. I wish I could do that. Just watch on your phone, bro. Easy. Yo, what's up, Deke? How's it going, man? I'm the opposite. I want to watch anime, but every time I go to a website, I don't know what to watch. Just pick something. Just pick something, throw it on, and start watching. Just pick a genre that you like, and then just find something in that genre that seems good and start watching. Watch One Piece. I mean, One Piece will get you. You'll be watching that for a long time. That's for sure. You won't have to decide on what to watch for a while if you pick up One Piece. From old country bubblegum to master swordsman is kind of fire. Newer anime. Yo, stop giving me a suggestion, Soul. You're making my addiction even worse. Watch Redo of Healer? I think I did watch that one. Don't remember. Maybe it's because I don't like to watch most anime because I've read most of them. Well, that definitely doesn't help your case either. Oh, you know if you watch Redo of Healer? Oh, okay then. Maybe I'm thinking about a different one then. Maybe I'm thinking of a different anime. I think I'm thinking about like Real Life or something like that. Real Life is a very good anime. That was a very quality anime. The crazy thing was when Real Life came out, I think they dropped all 24 episodes or all 12 episodes at once. So you just binged that shit. They weren't like, oh, we're gonna do like once a week or something like that, like what they usually do. They just dropped everything at one time, and I just binged the shit out of it.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Ooh.
Show no weakness.
Show no weakness. Alright, Bucko. Goodbye. You dead.
I have no need.
It's alright. Not too bad, but there are a lot of better ones. Which one? I'm gonna try right now thinking about changing ascendancy to Duelist. I'm Duelist Gladiator. What should I go for? I think Champion's really good this league. I heard Champion's really good this league. But it really depends on your build. Hero X is dope, though. But that's not really anime, you know? I don't consider that anime. Also, I can't take Chinese voices. I just can't. Maybe it's because I'm a Chinese person, but I just can't take it. It's made by AI. They have a Japanese dub. Oh, do they? If I watch finish crafting my series, we get near mirror in my opinion. Nice.
Not ideal. I will soon take this.
The Fable? Zonelink, I feel like every one of your suggestions, for the most part, is something that I shouldn't be watching. Let's search up The Fable. Oh no, this looks pretty. This looks decent, actually. This actually looks decent. I might have actually watched this one. I don't remember. I might have watched this one, actually. Actually, no, this came out 2024, so I probably didn't watch it. Watch it be a hentai? It's not a hentai. For once. For once. People say it looks like Arcade. I'm like, what looks nothing like it? I haven't watched it, so I can't quite put my own judgment on it.
Bring me back something nicer.
20 to 30 manga manhwa combined in a day. So the manga for that anime is kind of short, hardly any updates. No gooning, I'm out. I feel ya. I used to read a lot of manga when I would stay up till like 5 a.m. reading that shit. It was really good. Dude, did I tell you what happened the other day? So the other day, I was watching Tanya the Evil. Oh no, was it Tanya? No, I was watching Overlord, right? I was watching Overlord. And what ended up happening was I watched all 4 seasons of Overlord in like 3 days or something like that. And then I ended up watching Overlord before the stream started. And I basically finished episode, I think it was like episode 11, and there were 12 or 13 episodes. It was like basically I finished the episode right before the last episode, right before the stream started. And I'm like, well, I guess I gotta go stream, but I got 1 episode left. So I'm like, I'll watch it after I finish streaming, right? So I finished streaming, I hop into bed, I watch the episode of Overlord, and then what ends up happening is like, I'm like, well, there's also a movie for Overlord. I will watch maybe like 20 minutes of the movie and then I'll go to bed. All right. I'll watch 20 minutes of the movie and I'll go to bed. Fast forward 2 hours. It's 8 o'clock and I haven't slept yet. And I finished the movie. There's a couple movies. Yeah, but there's only there. I think the other all of them are just recaps, right? Except for one of them. I think all of them are recaps except for one of them, right? It'd be great if Overlord season 1 was on Crunchyroll. They have season 3 and 2. I said I'd go to the gym, and I end up watching Overlord movies. Yeah, but isn't Overlord what should I call it? The movies aren't they just? Oh, wait, I already did this. What am I doing? Aren't most of them just recaps? I think there's only one that's not a recap, right? Do you watch Chronicles of Humans and Demons? No. What is that about? I just realized that the portal I was at was already at the entrance that I needed to be at. I'm an idiot.
When I'm ready.
I'm a dummy. Wait, is this where I need to be? Oh, wait, no. This is not where I need to be. Fuck. Do I need to upgrade my mercenary? She keeps dying. Bitch is weak as hell. You need to put a little bit of meat and bones. You gotta put some meat on those bones, you know? It's actually very nice. Oh, this one. It's what should I call it? It's Demon Sword, whatever, Kijin the Demon Slayer or whatever. Oh, yeah. I'm watching that one. That's currently airing, right? Demon Slayer coming out next month. Isn't that like a movie? I think it's a movie, right? Yeah, there's a lot of good anime coming up next month, though. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Is it this way? Was it fully released? Did it not finish yet? If it did finish, it would finish last week. Because I just watched the newest episode a week ago. Let me know which one you like. I'll give it a glance. Which one? Wait, what are you talking about, Henri? Upcoming anime next month. Oh, there's a lot of sequels next month that I'm looking forward to. So if you want to watch like any of the ones that I'm like really looking forward to for the most part, it's a lot of like stuff that you would have need to watch like season 1 for.
This vessel needs mending.
Like Dan season 2 is coming out next season. My Dress Up Darling season 2 is coming out. Sakamoto is coming out. The Sakamoto Days season 2 is coming out. What else is coming out? I mean, Shield Hero. We'll see how good that'll be. But yeah, there's a lot of sequels. There's a lot of sequels. Season 4 will be better for Shield Hero, you think? I hope so. Because season 2 was a disappointment. Season 3 was also not great. Season 3 was better than season 2 in my opinion of Shield Hero. But season 1 was where it was at. Season 1 was just like so really good. And then season 2 just left a really sour taste in my mouth. I was just like, how did it come to this? How did this happen? The anime was good. Season 1 and 3 were good. Season 3 was better. It was I still wouldn't say it was good. It was better. It was better than 2. It's still not as good as 1. And I would still not call it like a good anime. It was fine. It was okay. I heard Sakamoto was good. I'll check it out. The other, not my cup of tea, Shield Hero is kind of weird. Do you like old anime? I mean, it depends. I like, I've probably watched the animes that I like already that are old. Or like the ones that I'm interested in. It's like I like certain ones, but it's not like I'm not gonna be like, oh, I like anime just because it's old, you know. There's definitely old anime I do like, and it depends on what your definition of old is as well. Like how old is old? Like you're talking about like Astro Boy old, or you talk about like I don't know Trigun old, or like Samurai Champloo old. Old Trigun is so goated. Exactly. I love Trigun. The new one was alright. The remake was okay. It was fine. It was passable. But it definitely wasn't the old one. Great teacher Onizuka. One of my high school friends was really into that. I never really tried it out. Because the dude who liked the friend that I liked it was kind of weird. So I was like, huh. Maybe if he likes it, maybe I might not like it.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Oh, maybe. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Two divs, easy. Easy. Two divs during the campaign. Let's go. Can you spot me 2 divs? Yeah, sure. In Path of Exile 2. It's gonna be a shame. Oh, is it? Let's see. What is it? Have you seen Daily Lives of High School Boys? Yes, yes, I have. I have seen it. It was a Daily High School. So. Basically, it was funny because Daily Life of High School Boys came out around the time of what was it? Was it Nichijou? And it was like Daily High School Boys was like Life of High School Boys was basically like male Nichijou or something like that. I forget. Or there another one. Yeah, it was male Nichijou versus female Nichijou was what it was.
I like the taste of this divine spark. Smooth.
I want to buy the EV02 PC case so bad, but it's expensive. I'm too broke for that. How much is it?
Be well.
It's just hilarious. Yeah, I loved it. It was a good anime. I've definitely rewatched that anime a couple times. Let's see here. Where am I going? Forget what area was this one.
Eagerly await your decision.
I'm just gonna exile this guy. Just gonna exile him. I need to find another one of my chicks. Whatever her face is called. The Chaos Damage Girl. The current PC case I have was like... I didn't buy any like special PC case. I just bought a, what should I call it? Like a random, like, not a random one, but like a relatively like cheap Corsair case. It was like $100 or something like that. I didn't bother with anything too fancy. Because the thing is, my case also, like my PC also, I didn't buy any like RGB stuff, so it's like, it was just like, basically just practical. This was the theme for my PC case. Yeah, I have to fill in signs. I mean, that's what I do. That's what you do as a streamer. You just yap whenever you want. Yeah, you have an idea. What's Sakamoto like? Sakamoto Days? It's kind of like a anime. It's like an action anime, right? But it's not like, you know, Naruto or something like that. It's more along the lines of like, how to describe it? How would I describe it? It's an action anime, but it's not like Naruto in action. It's like, it's kind of like action is there, but it's more about like kind of like it's a little slice of lifey too. Action comedy, man. Maybe that's how I describe it. Cool guy anime. American Dad, but anime? No. American Dad, like, I feel like American Dad and, like, Family Guy, that type of humor is very different than, like, what you would get out of Sakamoto Days, for sure. But I check it out? Yeah, it's good. It's fun. I would, like, you know, it's not like an anime of all time type of situation. It's just it's enjoyable. It's a good watch. But I wouldn't be like, you know, this is like, if somebody asked me like, hey, what anime would you recommend, like, to somebody who is like really interested in just like watching good anime or like fun anime who has never watched any, right? It would not be like on my list. It's just a fun little enjoyment thing. I wouldn't say it's like anywhere close to like my top animes, but it's good. It's fun. The Way of the House Husband? I've heard a lot about that one. I've never watched it.
Your weakness offends, House Cater. To purge you would be
It's definitely, I've definitely heard it's very good though. On Blues Charge. Not anything amazing, but I'll just take it. It's fine. It's not shonen. I'd say it's I'd describe it as seinen. Vinland Saga blew my mind away. Really enjoyed that. I need to watch Vinland Saga. That's probably next on my list of animes to watch. It's next on my animes to binge watch. Old crypt map. Do I know of any psychological animes like Berserk? I've never watched Berserk. I know it's very good, and it's a crime that I haven't watched it, but I haven't watched it yet. There's definitely psychological animes, but I don't know if like what kind of like I don't know, flavor of psychological berserk is, so it's a little bit hard to give you like a recommendation off of like what I've seen because of that. And this is the only anime to bring tears to my eyes. Damn. This is your Spearcraft. 141 Fizz, 7 161 Lightning, Elemental damage attacks, crit damage, attack speed. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ubo Musume is a very good anime, sir. Let me tell you, let me show you how good of an anime it is. We filter by score. Sort by score. What's there at #1 this season? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Primal Strike finally hits like Krukun. Anohana makes a grown man cry. It is true. But I would say that my saddest anime of all time so far is definitely Clannad After Story. Clannad After Story is definitely, for me, the anime that gets me every single time. Not even Anohana. Anohana's sad, but it doesn't compare, in my opinion, to Clannad After Story. Clannad is sad as fuck, yep. Score means nothing nowadays? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can still get it kind of as a gauge. It's definitely not everything. But I don't think, like, for example, I have never watched an anime that was rated less than a 7 on Mal that was actually good. Sometimes maybe like a 7.2 will like surprise me, but I've never watched like a good anime that was rated like really badly on Mal. I've definitely seen animes that were rated highly that aren't that good. But I've definitely never seen a anime that's rated lowly that's good. Shit. I hate anime. I'm sorry, sir. Ranking of the Kings? Oh yeah, Ranking of the Kings is so good. One of my favorites of all time, for sure. Thanks for recommendation and save it on a list. Yeah, for sure. Ranking of Kings was a decent watch. Oh yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Thoroughly.
Take care.
Where are my maps? Where is my map tab? This one? Yeah. Maps. How did I do div? I didn't get an exalt. I found it for mercenaries. I got lucky and found it for mercenaries. There was a mercenary that had 2 divs on it. I was like, all right, I guess I'll take it. Another exalt drop. Why are you sad about that? That's a good thing. Because it could have been a div. I mean, every currency drop could have been a div, if you're gonna say that. Exalt is the same rarity. I guess if you talk about it like that way. It's a 50-50 at the end of the day. You win or you lose. You win some, you lose some. Guys, can you stick together, please, so I can, like, kill you? Please? Stupid little thingies. Dude, my mercenary needs to stop dying. I swear to God. I need to get a new one. But I haven't found another one of the type that I want. And again, I guess if, you know, she keeps a dying, it's better to have an alive mercenary than a dead mercenary. That is also true. Racist to mercenary, exactly.
God does not care for you will know true fear.
Oh, what? Oh my God. I was freaking getting chased down by those wolves over there. Yo, I was over the Templar one. Well, the Chaos damage one works really well with my builds, is the thing. The Chaos damage one works really well with the build. Because she has stuff that, like, supports my attacks. She runs, like, Wither and, like, Blight and Temporal Chains. It's just very nice for the build. Ho2 ruined me. What happened? What's going on, Mr. Isaac? I don't know if I can handle inferior experience with new content. Even with new content. I mean, I still find enjoyment out of it. It's different. It's, you know, different. I still enjoy PoE 2 more, but, you know, I wouldn't call it an inferior experience, per se. Maybe it's inferior because you don't like it as much, right? But I think it's still fun. I think it's still enjoyable. Something new in PoE 2 after new class. I only leveled the Hunter class of max and stopped playing. Are you talking about next season, or are you asking, like, is there anything new since the beginning of Dawn of the Hunt? Because there's definitely been a lot of new stuff since Dawn of the Hunt. There's been a lot of changes since Dawn of the Hunt, but there's not really been like new content since Dawn of the Hunt. There's been new items, but yeah.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
What you got, sir? I think maybe I go for something like this. This might be decent.
Show no weakness.
Rot consume me.
Take it then. I have no need.
Should you exile the ones that you want? Yeah, I do. But if they have an item that I want, I'd rather take that item over than exiling them. I've been exiling ones that don't have good items, and I don't want them. What is it? League of Legends? Yo, it's a frame spy. I hope they cook something good. Otherwise, I just let it build a couple of leagues. If you enjoy both PoE1 and PoE2, and it's a 2-month schedule. Yup. Basically. I mean, it's a little bit less than a 2-month schedule, a little bit more than a 2-month schedule, because I don't think I don't ever see myself playing PoE for like months and months and months. Like I don't see myself playing PoE1 like I play PoE2. But, you know, it definitely bridges a little bit of that time in between that I'm like, we're kind of like due for new content. I want new content, but you know, there's no new content yet.
Knowing death and not before.
Oh!
You stupid gnat.
Jeez. This guy I just got run over. Looks like League of Legends, this? Ow. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I think that Po1 and Po2, it is definitely there's a visual difference, but I actually don't think it's that bad, like that significant of a difference. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to playing PoE1 that, you know, the graphics don't really seem like that old to me, but I don't know. Maybe if you've never seen PoE1 before, or like aren't used to PoE1, it just seems very, very old compared to PoE2. Like if you gave me an image of PoE1 and PoE2 side by side and it wasn't like super zoomed in, the only reason why I would be able to tell you one is PoE1, one is PoE2 is because of the mana potions. For the most part. Like that would be the only really one of the biggest tells for me. World's Life better at least, or at least save servers? I mean, servers I think for the most part are the same. But the game itself, for the most part, does perform better than PoE2. I mean, like, I get way more frames in this compared to PoE 1 or PoE 2 for one. But it definitely depends on your like hardware. I think some hardware actually runs PoE 2 better than PoE 1. Or they run it about the same. Like my old 9070 XT was running both PoE 1 and PoE 2 about the same. You need 12 years of PoE to get that level. Bro, these servers are shitting right now. How have they not fixed the server issues? Oh, and that's my internet. That's not the server. How have they not fixed the servers? It's literally been like days. I don't understand what it is about like my computer and the internet. I've had these issues for all of like both my old computer and my new computer with the internet, where just like randomly it'll just be like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna decide to disconnect from everything. I don't understand. I think maybe it's like where my computer is located in the house, maybe? That's like the one thing I could guess for like why that's the case. Because again, I've changed my computer already. I think I've actually been through like 2 or 3 different computers and I've had the same issue across all of them. So it has to be just like where my computer is located compared to like where the actual source of the internet is. "12 years we can play without any complaints whatsoever." About GGG. Well, this season has actually been a lot of like, people have not been happy this season. Not because the game is bad, but like I think it's probably like mostly like the server stuff. Like I think, I don't know what it is right now, but a day or 2 ago, the Path of Exile 1 was brought, their reviews, it got brought down to mixed. Because everybody's like complaining about the server problems. Ah! Get me out of there.
This vessel needs mending.
The Immortal Syndicate encounters. Lock. I have no. I still don't know how Syndicate works. I still have no clue how this shit works.
Making a new friend, I am.
You just click the right one. Is that how you do it? Have I finished the campaign? Not yet. We're getting close though. We're almost. The plan is to get to maps tonight. I build comps, all of them stumbled on PoE 2. It's not the parse for sure. Backload in the illumination and physics. I'm not talking about that from like my computer issues. I'm talking about my internet issues. Like this computer for some reason just always struggles with internet connection. Well, not this computer, but rather my main gaming PC. And I think it has to do with where my PC is located in the house and like located in the room. Because, like, you know, I changed wireless cards, I changed PCs, I changed, you know, everything, right? literally build an entirely new PC and I still have the same internet problems. And it's just this computer, this gaming computer. Because like I stream and it's completely fine. The stream doesn't die and go down on my streaming PC. But when I used to stream on this computer, whenever it would have those problems where it would just like randomly drop. Maybe I need to change the modem. No, it's not the modem's issue. It's like I said, it's just this gaming PC. Because I never move the position of my gaming PC. It's always been in the same spot since I've started, like, you know, here gaming in this room, right? Every single PC that I've had in this same spot has had the same issues. But I have a streaming PC that is in a different spot. It's over there. So my game PC is always over here. My streaming PC is over there, right? And it never has these issues. But for some reason, my gaming PC, the 3 generations of gaming PCs I've had have all had the same issue. And the one thing that stayed consistent is where I put them in the room. So I'm pretty sure it's the location in my room that's causing these issues.
Not ideal.
Comparative to like where like the router is. My electric connection is broken? No, it's not the electric connection. It's just Wi-Fi. Like the Wi-Fi drops. Cable or switch bitrate is chalking my router. Wait, what is?
Make your choice.
What's chalking my router? What does that mean? I stream Wi-Fi? Yeah, because so I live at my parents' house, right? The router is downstairs. I'm not going to make them punch a hole through the ceiling to route wire up to my room. Like, that's just not going to happen.
God does not care for you. Stand and fight. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
You run it through the walls pretty easily. No, I mean, yeah, I could, but again, it would require like editing of the house and like it would require work basically on the house, which I don't think my dad would be down to do. Oh my god. No, it's not about me versus them. It's about making edits to the house. I could easily do it or hire somebody to do it. It's about actually making the edits to the house. And they wouldn't want that. They're like, why are you punching a hole in the wall? What if you ran your camera through your parents? Yeah, that's fucked up. By Ubiquity was that? Google it. I mean, I'm playing a game, but sure. Ubiquity. I'm still not entirely sure what this is. So is it just like a mesh Wi-Fi system, basically, is what you're saying? Because we do have like a Google Nest type of Wi-Fi system inside of our house. Don't get the Google one. Well, that's the one we got. No, I really think it has to do with my, like, just like my computer being in a certain position. Because we've tried the Google one, we've tried, you know, it's just, I think that the Wi-Fi adapter just being like, I don't know. I've had like different Wi-Fi adapters too that weren't like all like in that same spot that I've had these issues too. I just don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It's just, again, it's just this computer. I have no clue why. It's just this like spot in the house or something. Google rolled out the Nest after their Wi-Fi, and it's quite inferior. Tormented thug. Get out of here, thug. After the unique drop chain, your PoE2, I'm finding items I've never seen before. Yeah, it's nice. It is definitely nice. Doesn't necessarily mean that those items are worth anything, but it is nice to just see a little bit more variety, right?
Too much clutter.
I want an Amazon version. The difference coverage quality was measurable. Yeah, I don't know. It's again. I don't think it's the mesh situation. I don't think it's like my Wi-Fi. I just really think it might just be where my computer's located or something like that. Just something about this area is just getting interference from other maybe electronics or things that are in the house, or maybe it's a ghost. Maybe my room's haunted and it resides right here on top of my computer, and every now and then it's just like, you know, throwing out some EMF signals that are just fucking with everything, you know. Some steel in the walls. It again, it might. It's hard to say because like, so it's how to say it's so I'm right above the router basically is where I'm at, where my computer sits. So it's on the floor rather than the walls. Like it goes to the floor rather than the walls. And I've had both like Wi-Fi cards that are inside of the computer itself and also external. Perfect. Perfect.
Yes. Bye.
Ubiquity is $500. You know, I did punch a hole through my wall to get more coverage with Google's Wi-Fi point, and it didn't work. A door with glass? Glass is a Wi-Fi killer? No, it's not that either. Yeah, I can't necessarily explain what exactly it is. It's hard to say. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT. Maybe we ask ChatGPT, right? Let's see. Let's ask our boy ChatGPT. ChatGPT. My computer has had Wi-Fi issues, or I have had 3 different computers, all with the same Wi-Fi issues of random disconnections every now and then when no other computer experiences this. The only consistent thing is that I have had all 3 computers in the same spot in my room. What could be the issue? The Wi-Fi router is directly below my computer. Direct on the floor directly below my computer. Try asking something less intelligent. 2025 vibes. Physical obstruction. Wi-Fi interference, electrical interference, Texas. I mean, it's all literally the same stuff that I would, we would think about, right? It's basically like impossible to know unless I actually do some testing. Thank you for being useless, ChatGPT. I don't have heated floors. No, I don't have heated floors. That's technology that doesn't exist. That's technology that exists in the future. That's not technology that we have here. The heck? Another exalted. Surely Chris Wilson is doing this to me. Chris Wilson from Beyond GGG is coming in and screwing you over. Nah, you know what it is? It's Jonathan. Ever since Jonathan became director, he's reduced your divine drop rate, is what it is. Blame Jonathan. It's his fault. It's always his fault. I want to try out Blight of Contagion again as a main skill. See how it goes. Jonathan! Yep. It's all Jonathan's fault. It is all Jonathan's fault. It's always Jonathan's fault. It's never not his fault. Goodbye, sir. It was nice knowing you.
I love the smell of alchemy.
That's such a cool portal effect. I like it so much. Was this from Harvest League? I forget when this was. I really like this portal effect. Tasuni.
You have in the map. Remember, humanity. Well,
I have not gotten a new wand in forever. I've been using this wand since like Act 2.
see ya.
But I just haven't had anything better.
Yes.
Until next time.
When I
Oh shit, I don't think I got the portal for Quarry. I done goofed, boys. I done goofed. I didn't get the portal. Like an idiot.
when I'm ready and not
Wait.
before.
How did I get over here with... Oh my god, what is going on there? Is there any entrance into here? How did I even get here without exploring that side of the map? What the heck? Bug? Big bug? Huh? I'm so confused. How did this happen? How did I go through here? Oh, here it is. The door was just very hard to see on the map. Streamer discovered that. No, it was a very hard to see door on the map, sir. It was pretty basically invisible. It was hiding from me. Okay, there it is.
Die as you were meant to.
Sound like me after using Flicker Strike Mask? Where the fuck am I? I get that feeling all the time, man. It's either that or it's dementia setting in. It's possible that that's the case too. Early onset of dementia. Maybe it's not even early. Maybe this is normal. I feel like my AoE for S's for Contagion is so small. I was watching Ziz's video on his Trickster or whatever that he was talking about, and the Contagion for his character is so much bigger than mine.
Rot consume you.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yo, I freed you guys from the stone petrification, and this is how you repay me? By coming out and just firing at all guns blazing? Never played Po 1, but it looks like it has some crazy features they didn't implement Po 2 at all. Oh, 100%. 100%. There's a lot of stuff that like would probably be considered just like way too, I don't know, way too fast in many cases, and also way too complicated for PoE 2. Like maybe they'll add them later on, who knows? But for now, they're just not in the game.
Come here, little piggy.
Might makes right. Ah, you're stupid to spare me.
Might makes right. That's not what I'm looking for.
Entropy claims all.
Streamer thinks PoE 2 players can't handle PoE 1s. Too complicated? Oh, 100%. 100% I believe that. There's a lot of PoE 2 players who would not be able to handle PoE 1. Including me? Including me.
When I'm ready and not.
That's a hot horse. I would lay it. Also, hello. What's up, Mr. Trollus? Are you into halicorns? Is that what you're into, sir? No judgments here. No judgments. I don't judge. Ooh, big double chaos drop.
Finally. Come on.
Seems like it.
Warm nights.
How's the league been so far? It's been good. It's been good. I haven't gotten to the like endgame yet. I haven't gotten to maps yet. We're about to get the maps pretty soon, but yeah, it's been fun so far. I mean, honestly though, it's like it's no different from how PoE normally is, I guess, right? If you like PoE, you'll enjoy the season. Like the mercenaries is kind of cool, but like honestly, for the most part, it's just kind of the same as always. Like PoE, even in PoE 2, unless they're adding like a lot of new big content, a lot of your experience will be very similar. I haven't PoE 1, barely 1.2 hours, period play 2 players can do it. 9 or 11 hours in PoE 2 though. I mean, I think you're overestimating PoE 2 players. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but PoE 2 players, there's a lot of casuals who play PoE 2. There's a lot of casuals who play PoE 2. I'm not talking about like the people who end up reaching maps. I'm not talking about the people who end up like, you know, end up getting to tier 15s. There's a lot of people who play PoE 2 that never reach maps, that never reach tier 15s. And that, I'd say they make up for the majority of the community. Given some of the comments that I get in my TikToks and my shorts, those guys would not be able to make it. Those guys would not be able to make it. I'd say there's nobody in here who I would consider a typical, like, just like a, you know, a PoE player who can't handle it. You know, everybody here is going to be able to handle it. You just need to put a little bit of extra time. But you guys are not the majority. It is what it is. Without me, nah, you'll never make it.
Get on with it. Do I spell or something?
People who use TikTok, they won't make it anywhere. I love Bunga Po too, man. Yo, I'm glad. Glad you're having a good time, man.
Well, haven't got all day. Start running. Let's make a mess. Ah, fine. I'll go make my own fun.
Let's see here. Abyss League, one of my favorite leagues. One of my favorite leagues in Path of Exile was Abyss League. I feel like most people probably wouldn't agree with that, but I like it. Oh god, he's just got a Soul Eater on him. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. He's got Soul Eater. Okay, he dead. Okay, he dead. When these mobs when Abyss League first came out, some of these mobs were like so brutal. It was crazy. Affliction League was fun. Are trading bots against TOS? Oh, 100%. If you're like botting in any way, shape, or form, it's against the rules. Yo, this is the that's just the boss for Trial of Sekimas, guys. That's just the Trial of Sugma boss. What up? Long time no see. How's it going, Trevor? How are you doing? Long time no see. I feel like I've seen you relatively recently, within the past week or so. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're chilling. Hope you have a good time. It was literally just a Trial of Sekma boss, guys. It's just a Trial of Sugma boss. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Get me out of here. Where the heck is the boss? Dude, stop burrowing underground. I swear to God, just let me hit you. Just let me hit you, man. This is so ass. I can't hit him. Finally. Jeez. I feel like I would love to try this league out, but I just don't have the time. I would like find God tier Merc and I would aura bot it. You would want to be the aura bot? Just get some big drops. There's no support on this channel for meta builds. Pretty much. This channel does not really have much for meta build people, unfortunately. Just I don't really play meta build, so you know, if you're looking for meta build help, sadly this is not the place to be. I only play aura bots on PoE 1 or used to? What the heck? That's crazy. So you just basically played for drops? Is that what you did? You didn't really care about like actually playing the game? You want meta, go Flub Gun? Yep. That man will give you the meta. He'll give you the meta, alright. Yo, what's up, Sato? How's it going, man? My friends talked me to play PoE1 back in the days. They wanted an aura boss, so I use an aura bot for them. I just run around, talk shit, and drink beer. What a good friend. Fub filled me with meta juice. Did you enjoy that? Well, being able to one-shot bosses and boom through the maps isn't meta. It may not be the most popular compared to LS, but it's still meta, or at least very close. I mean, there are definitely off-meta builds that are strong, but, you know, meta doesn't mean, like, how strong the build is. Meta does not, like, equal how strong the build is. Meta just means what is, like, what are most people playing. I love when Fub fills me with meta juice. Damn, dude.
You only get one first impression. I still abide
You
by
know,
the Charthan
I'm
code.
glad you enjoy
Choose your
that.
fate.
Oh, isn't this the kinetic bolt chick that does like so much damage and just destroys maps? We'll hire her. We'll hire her.
Let's not drag this out. You are never. Don't tell my house. They never let me get down.
There ain't nothing in this room. There's a dead end. Oh, we got wrecked right there. That was bad. Dude, my goddamn mercenary just needs to stop dying. I swear to God. What do I pay you for, mercenary? I don't pay you to just fold and die. Holy. It's a lot of damage. I got a Tink. Nice. What you get? You got your divine. You got the divine that you've been hoping for and dreaming for. Fortress map. How much is that worth? Unless you're just gonna run it. $100C, but the take made the dopamine flow. Like, that's all that matters. You gotta feel the dopamine flow. You just gotta feel good. Just make all of your items Tink at this point, you know? Just make a Chaos Orb Tink. Easy. That would make you meta juice all over. I have 10 bubble soul eater in my map. Oh, it's over for you, dude. GG. You donezo. I'll see you at the beach, boy. See you back at the beach. And Shavron's wrappings, I think that's the chest armor, was like super strong. I remember when everybody wanted that shit. I'll never hear about that item anymore. I'm assuming it's really bad these days. He's literally gone. Damn, dude. You're just too strong. Is Combs' heart still strong on PoE 1? Or does nobody use Combs anymore? Oh my god. Those Void Bearers. Holy shit. The chaos damage just shredding through my ass. Maybe for life stackers, I don't know. It's like 10C, some people probably still use it. Damn. How it has fallen from grace. All these old chase items just no longer used. Theodre's Despair. Get back here, girl. My work with you ain't finished yet.
Die as you were meant to.
Get out of here, loser. Get out of here, fatty. You ain't queen of filth. Is this Biss? Heck if I know. Negative accuracy rating, negative evasion, negative maximum life. That's insane, bro. You should go throw that on the market. I'm sure you'll get a mirror for that. Big damage. Those are microcosm. It's better. It's not better that they're bad, but they're no longer popular, and in some cases, newer items are just better, and at the end game they fall down. Yeah, it's just power creep. Power creep. It's sadly just power creep. Power creep do be a bitch. Goodbye. Alrighty. We're so close. We're so close to mapping, boys.
Ready to go?
How come I have so much damage? How many links did I run? It's just a 4-link. It's just a 4-link.
It is goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's just this. This is my main damage link. $223. $284. I don't know. I feel like I kind of do want to use this for more energy shield, but I don't think the energy shield actually makes that much of a difference. I'm not really scaling energy shield that hard. 635k on my Fissure, 4-link. Still need that 6-link and clusters.
Unravel.
Level up, baby. Oh. I wonder when I'll swap over to Death's Oaths. I really wonder when. Definitely ain't right now, that's for sure. If you put supports and skill into gear on mercs, do they use them? I don't think so. I don't think you can actually put support gems. Like, if you look at this, right, they don't have any links on them. Like, I could give this to her, for example, right, and it'll have no links on it. So, it doesn't work that way. Sadly. It's just, it's whatever skill they come with. It is whatever skills they come with. Actually, a map tonight took you a while. Yeah, I've just been playing it at my own pace, honestly. I haven't really been rushing it or anything. I have one character PoE 1 stop playing Act 8, starting PoE 2, kind of thinking of hopping on PoE 1 again, but I don't want to go through the learning curve. Yeah, it's tough, man. The learning curve is always tough. It's not even just like, you know, it might not even be that hard to learn itself, but it's just more of like, yo, what's up? Leisha, hello, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Hope you had a good stream. Elden Ring again. Yo, let's go. Are you still playing through the expansion? Leisha versus Hog Raider Raid.
Life is short. Deal with it.
He doesn't know Hog Rider. I mean, I'm assuming it's a boss in Elden Ring, but I don't know. I sadly don't know. I have not beat Elden Ring. I've played maybe like, you know, 5 hours of Elden. No, probably more at this, actually. I spent a lot of time on Margit. A lot of time on Margit.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Be on your guard. So I shall leave you be.
Spent so much trying to 6-link an armor. It do be rough, bro. It do be rough. I think in the past, the only time I ever got a 6-link was through just getting Tabula. Just getting a Tabula Rasa. That was the only way I ever got a 6-link. Pretty dang sad. Oh, please don't kill me. I'm just a small boy. I'm innocent. I have a long life to live. Where did I get a Twitch lamp? I got on Amazon. It was I think they were doing like a Black Friday sale and I bought it. It was like 25 bucks. I think if you are buying it not on sale, I think it's like 50 or something like that. Oh, I got exploded. PoE 2 system better than that? I mean, it's definitely way easier to use, that's for sure. PoE 2 system is definitely easier to use. And right now, especially with perfect Jeweler's Ores being so common, it just makes like 5-linking so easy, or 6-linking rather. Getting 5 sockets. So are there rare mercs, or are they all pretty much the same power level? I think they're all I think they all just synergize with certain builds. There are definitely some mercs that are really strong. Like I think the kinetic whatever, I forget what it is. It's not kinetic blast, but one of the wand ones is like pretty dang good for like clear and AoE. So I think she's one of the stronger like solo ones. Stygian Spire. Ooh, Stygian Vise. Kineticist, yeah. Got a dib on a Merc. TV out, refill my flask, is poured out. Oh no! Is that a thing? That's not good. I'm sorry.
When I'm ready, and not before. me this time.
Yo, I'm out of quicksilvers. I'm out of quicksilvers. Please. Please chill. Chillax. They should add Stygian Vice belts to PoE too. I swear. It would probably help a lot with the ingenuity meta. I decided to run rituals in this map and I have 8k favor. Ooh, you can buy whatever you want, dude. The best part is whenever you get like a lot of favor, the map never gives you anything good. You never get anything that you actually need to spend favor on. You're probably just gonna end up floating a lot of favor, a lot of tribute. Saw a dude get Astra and rituals. He didn't even have favor to defer. Oof. That's rough. That is rough. Only good thing was full stack of Emperor luck div cards. That's how it is, dude. That's how it always is. Whenever you get a lot of favor, whenever you got a lot of tribute, you never get something good. But whenever there is something good, you're just like, oh shit, can I even get this? Critical Strike Affliction. Close ritual time and spawn a 6-link bow. Hey yo, let's go. All right, Miss Merc, what do you got? Despair, Voltaxic Burst, Void Spear, Lightning Warp, Zealotry. Despair is pretty good, actually. Maybe I take her instead of my current chick. I'm gonna hire you.
Deputies, then.
Come with me, girl. I need your help. I need your support. It's corrupted with terrible odds. Never mind. Rest in pepperonis. Dude, I swear to God, man. Corrupted shit is still terrible.
Tell me you've thought this through.
It's still terrible.
Pain fades. Purpose remains.
Gonna start studying another character or something? Damn, dude. You're already moving on to another character? I haven't even made it to maps, and you're already on your second character. Insane. $5x mirror incoming. Good luck, sir. You got this. I believe. You want to play Helldivers. Is there a Helldivers update? Off to bed? Alright, sounds good, man. Sleep well. Playing Hideout with myself and friends is super fun. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, I know it was very fun when it first came out. A lot of people really enjoyed it. But I heard they made a lot of questionable decisions with the game. Let's just say.
When I'm ready and not.
That. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Boom. I'm missing one in the tunnel. Okay, I need to go back and get that one later then. It still is. The company behind it blows dick, but the game is fine. Look at all these respec points. I'll probably need them later.
Goodbye.
Visit the Forbidden Sanctum. Let's see here. Let's put that there. We'll destroy that. Honestly, immunity or bleeding grants immunity for corrupted blood. That's also pretty good. I think I'm gonna. Let's. Need to hinder, reduce charges, charge recovery. Come on. Come on. Please. Okay, fine. This one's good enough. I will take that one. Unarmed melee critical strike chance. Dude, I do have some pretty nice face breakers. I do have some pretty nice face breakers that would be cool to use. Oh, this is pretty good. 126 life with chaos res. That'll be pretty good if I'm using that'll be pretty good for me later, honestly. Or transfer the recipe. Do the mirrored items have to be the same items? I'm not sure. I'm unsure. What are you looking for over chances for? Are you playing like Soul Selfhound or something?
Remember, we yes.
It's a challenge. Peddler's Produce 1. Complete vendor recipes each of the following renders. I see. How does the real Poe feel? Feels good to be back? Oh, that's alright. Having a good time. Having a good time. You gotta get all 40 of these completed for everything? I guess you need 36 for the Wrath Helmet. Oh, gosh. There'll be so much stuff that I need. Yo, it's kind of sick. She like draws them in a circle. She like pulls them in for me. Yo, she's basically like a support monk. Let's go. Kind of big. Yeah, draw that shit in. Draw that shit in, girl. What do you got? I don't really like you. But do you have any good items? Not really.
We're both beyond salvation, exile.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. It's like interesting because the skeleton shrine is completely different than what it is in PoE 2. It's completely different. And I don't know if it's just like, I mean, it's partly because I've played like the campaign for PoE 1 so many times, but like, I feel like a lot of times the way that I just like travel in PoE 1, it's just like, I don't even need to think about which direction I want to go in. Like in PoE 2, I kind of have to be like, oh, I gotta open the map, be like, oh, which direction do I need to go? I hope it's the right direction. But for the most part in PoE 1, a lot of times I just kind of go, and like I'll eventually get to the right location pretty quickly. Ouch. Big level. What am I getting here? I am getting these. Give me. Oh! I kind of got bopped. Got kind of hit hard right there. Chill out. Chill out, dog. Yo, what's up, Oki? How's it going? How's your PoE 1 league going so far, sir? You having a good time? Just failed your first pinnacle. Oof.
When I'm ready and not before.
Don't worry, you'll get it next time. Trust. You have my guarantee. Big ore fusing. Nice. I forgot mech bro is spamming words like Naruto signs. I hate fighting Maven, Uber Elder. Just bought to carry this league. Do they unlock like Atlas points that you need? I mean, I'm likely gonna be buying carries too from my character because like if I do end up playing Death's Oath, it's gonna be really bad for a single target. Void Stones. What do Void Stones do? I'm typically not the type of person to buy carries, but if I'm just playing a character like this that is like notoriously bad for single target, I'm probably just gonna need it. I'm probably gonna need it. Chaos dots are kind of known to not be very good at single target. And I think Death's Oath is like the extreme version of that. It's like even worse than the normal Chaos Dot builds. Oh, 07 racks? What is this? Was he playing hardcore?
Dude. Zapst, thank you so much for the
oh no.
Everybody else who's gifted
oh
subs
no. His HP. Oh no. Not like this. No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, Rax. Rax.
Wait, I'm dying. What am I dying? What am I dying to?
Oh no. Rax.
What just killed me?
Rax, not like this, bro. GG.
I don't have blood rage on my bar.
Jonathan. Yeah, gotta blame Jonathan for that one. Gotta blame Jonathan for that one. Increases the tiers of maps and gives you some map drop rating. I forgot the last part. T1 I see, I see. That sucks, bro. That sucks. And it's like he has the menu on, so he probably wasn't like... Because the thing is, I don't really have the habit of looking at my health bar on like the bottom left because I always have like the health on top of my character. So for him, he probably has that same habit, and he had the menu open, so he couldn't see the health bar on top of his head. That's a rest in pepperonis moment right there. Holy. I've never played a class tier 7 maps in PoE 1. Well, this will be the league, dude. This will be the league. You got it. This will be your league, I believe. Man just swiped me and I died. Okay, bucko. Okay, bucko. Whatever you say. How do I get the challenge cosmetics? Do they automatically pop up? I think you just press the little thingy. Like if you open up the challenge thing. Actually, I think they might automatically pop up. Either that or you press the button here. Either one. But like Kitaba carry, I think it should be fine, honestly. It should be fine, honestly. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna go through Katawa with 0 deaths. I can come kill him for a kiss or two. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. My kisses are worth more than that. A blown kiss? Not even worth that. Not even worth that. I should stop picking those up, honestly. Dude, I haven't upgraded my wand since, like, level 10. It's kind of cringe. You got the boots? Nice. My challenges say I didn't do the Dweller of the Deep quest. What the heck? Isn't that like a required quest? Actually, no, it isn't, right? That's the crab quest at the beginning, I think, right? Or... yeah, it's the first essence. Yeah, it's optional. I had to talk to Tarkaleague for some reason. Now it's complete. Well, I'm glad it, you know, fixed itself, I guess. Glad you're able to get it fixed. A chiselly boy. A chisel boy.
You'll see. I'm not. The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead.
Oh
Choose.
shit. It's the other chick. 132 max life. 34 fire res, 21 cold, 17 chaos. Not good, but good for campaign, technically. I really want her. Sure, we're gonna hire her.
So you have chosen death. Die as you were meant to.
Oh shit! I was getting hit by some massive chaos dots. Okay, well we're good now. We're good now. My characters are doing TCs at the start of the day, and I haven't gotten a single divine. Shit, not on my loot table. Well, I'm sorry, sir. Where's the last labyrinth for Ascendancy 3? It should tell you if you highlight over it. It should tell you what map it's in. If you highlight over the empty slot, it'll tell you what map it's in. I think it's in the ossuary. Is it unknown? Well, maybe it's a map you didn't go to yet. I'm pretty sure it's ossuary, though. Then I asked one of my guys, and he got 3 in the campaign. 3 what? Three divs? Yeah, I've got 2 from a Merc earlier. It is true. It is true. I did get 2 from a Merc earlier. I can't complain. Some people... It's called skill issue, man. Maybe you just get better at the game. Okay. Did I get everything the stuff I was supposed to get in this map already? I think I did. Talk to my girlfriend, error 404.
Yes? For freedom.
Damage over... Ooh, hello. More damage over time. I will take it. I will take that and put that in there.
Hail.
Mm, 1.4 seconds. Sure, I will use this one instead.
Fine day for exploring.
Okay, got that one. And then we need the last one. And we got a low level map. If I ran out, oof. Yeah, hopefully, it looks like Scissor's got some maps. Hopefully, you can just get some from him. Yeah, map sustain in PoE 1 ain't quite the same as PoE 2, where you just get maps for free. PoE 2 map sustain is so nice. I mean, it's nice, but also at the same time, when I'm at the point of not needing to care about map sustain, I get too many maps and it just ends up cluttering my inventory like crazy. Holy shit, dude. This item reminds me of my dick. Do I prefer PoE 2 or PoE 1? I still prefer PoE 2. I think PoE 2 in general just feels better to play for me. The game just feels better. Pressing the buttons feels nicer. Respectfully disagree.
Hold your tongue.
Time waits for no one.
What do I want from you? What do you got, girl? Honestly, I don't want anything of hers. Kind of ass.
Keep walking.
Ah! It's got bopped. Yours is 3T tree. How's it going, man? Well, they ever the zoom level. Try to go back and pose you after Po 1. Zoom feels so weird. Because it looks untouched. Po 2 is very good, but just doesn't have as much content to match Po 1 at the moment. 100%. 100%. You just can't compare the content. It's just, you can't. But in terms of like actually playing the game, I prefer like the act of playing PoE 2 over PoE 1. It feels better. Again, the buttons feel better to press. The sound design, animations, all that stuff, it's always just, in my opinion, just feels a lot better. I really gameplay of PoE 1 because I can make a nice 0-button build in PoE 1, which isn't allowed in PoE 2. I mean, you can make a 0-button build in PoE 2, but it just won't be very fast. There's 0-button builds in PoE 2 for sure. But they're typically kind of slower. I think it's really tiring that Chromo is the same campaign. You want to make a new character and play it again? I mean, yeah, of course. That's always gonna. That's just like, you know. It'll come. It'll be fixed. That'll be fixed in the future. They add automation in this league, and I'm gonna cook it. Minion automation, like what would be minion automation that you'd be looking for? Alright, Valenta. It's time for you to go down. Oh my god. Stupid bosses with phasing mechanics. Just let me kill you real quick. Just let me end you. Don't phase. Phasing is dumb. Just die. Just die. Get out of here. They have a new ring that spawns enemy monsters every 2 seconds, and this enables on-kill effects, other things like spawning spiders. Holy shit, that's sick. That is pretty dang sick.
That would just make life complicated.
Edge of Madness. This is kind of cool. The sword's kind of cool. Kind of like it. Like the flavor and everything. Okay, we got that. Now I guess it's just to the Ravage Square. Oh wait, I never saved Bannon. I never went to go talk to Bannon. Whoops, awkward. I forgot about you, Bannon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bannon. I'm back for you though. I didn't forget completely.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I fear.
And he turns into innocence. Ugh.
Bannon. Bannon was a man whom
Guess we go for this one.
for freedom. Now
Getting flash charge kind of a pain though. Flasks in this game. Flasks in this game.
Greetings.
I need to buy steel skin from Lily. What do I need? Steel skin, more duration, arcane surge. What is duration? Is that a red gem? Yes, it is. And then arcane surge. Okay, there it is. We like Flask? What did Flask do? I mean, nobody likes pianoing Flask. I'm sorry. It's not fun. Piano Flask is never fun. Wait, why can I not put steel seed to not be on left click? What the heck? Why not? I thought steel seed used to be able to be on left click. Do I need to do like some weird numlock shit for a steel skin? Is that what I need to do? What's the point of having steel skin if I can't, if it's not automated? What's the point of steel skin if it can't be automated? The heck? Who wants to play that shit? Just hold T, brother. Brother. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Holy crap. Who wants to play that way? Dude, I remember when cast one damage taken was so meta. You'd cast one damage taken, bolt mag, like what was it? Infernal Cry. It was Immortal Cry and Magma Shell. I remember those days. It would be just like you want easy survivability, just put that shit on. Easy as fuck. Those were the days. I'm playing Castle Damage Taker right now. My Castle Occultist is lovely. Yeah, I'm talking about I'm not talking about Cast 1 Damage Taken. I'm talking about like for Steel Skin right now. You used to be able to put Steel Skin on your left click, and then it'll just automatically, you know, rock when you're moving. It was nice, but you can't do that anymore apparently. Sag. Very Sag. Maybe I'll just put a cast 1 damage taken on it. It is what it is. Definitely kind of ass. You see utility catch-all? Yup. Whatever ended up, what happened? How did it fall out of the meta? Did like the skills just like not, like did they just get nerfed? I'm pretty cast 1 damage. I'm sure cast 1 damage taken still works similar, if not the same as what did back then. Immortal Call of Dinosaurs. A WOC. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap with cast 1 damage taken on it.
Good tidings to you.
Whoops. Oh shit, needs to be 3 reds. There it is. Big. Guard seals being an official gem tag and they rebounds around active gameplay. That's what killed it. For example, Immortal Call baseline power was nerfed a lot and most of it became gated with endurance charges. I see. I mean, Immortal's Call Immortal's Cry used to be, like, it used to have chaos or endurance charge parts to it, but it's like you still were able to use it without endurance charges. I'm assuming now you just can't use it without endurance charges.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh god. Soul Eater, get out of here. Gimme, gimme.
Stain the ground with
We are very, very close.
you stand at a crossroads.
Let's see. What do you got here? 25% movement speed, max life. Honestly, not terrible. Kind of like it. No energy shield though, which is kind of ass. Nah, we're gonna ditch that. We're gonna ditch that. You can use it, but phys mitigation, which is the main point now, absolutely is basically asking about the charges. Oh, it's no longer immunity. Instead, it's like additional phys mitigation is capped at 90%. I see. That's lame. That totally just destroys the Immortal Cry. I mean, the Immortal Cry was like one of the coolest things ever because you just like never take damage with it. And like taking that away is just like taking away a lot of the cool part about it. It's like, oh, damage mitigation. All right, like whatever. I mean, I understand it was like, you know, probably busted OP that I could just see like full damage mitigation, but still, it was cool. That was like some of the coolest shit ever. I need you to help boss on Blood Mage. I use Flake or Flake because I'm using new Scepter Chaos damage because every time I get the same shot effect, it melts and feels. Do you think it'll be good for my build? I think for single target, the Sacred Flame is probably going to be better. The new Chaos Scepter really is just for AoE clear. Poe 1 has better music. I don't know. I have music off for Poe 1 and 2. So I can't tell.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Triple res on this. That's kind of nice. But no life.
No witnesses.
What the heck is that bullshit that he dropped over there? That was kind of insane. Dude called upon like some uber skill. And he just died. $538, sure, that's fine. Hey, you're welcome, you're welcome.
When I'm ready and not
All right, it's time for Katava. Time for the boy. I mean, it being mandatory to have cast no damage taking utility setup did reduce build variety a little bit, since you had less gem slots. Oh, for sure. I'm just more saying that I miss, what is it called? I miss having Immortal Cry being how it was in the past.
Claims all.
Get your ass over here, Sid. Oh, yo. Hold up. Let me refill my pause real quick. Kind of stepped on a little bit of some dirty ground over there. Ah. Okay. Okay. There it is. Get out of here. Now the question, does my build use lightning damage? Do you think the Chaos Wand and Scepter, you think it would be a good ending build to use Blood Mage build? Does Chaos scale well enough? I think just using solo Chaos, right, and not like scaling any other type of damage is kind of rough. Chaos in general right now doesn't have many supports. It's not a very good damage type to just use solo in PoE 2 right now, unfortunately. Brother, I have nowhere to stand. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Chill out, dude. The whole ground is lava. The ground is lava. Goodbye, Kitava. Who said I was gonna die on Kitava, huh? Who said I was gonna die on Kitava? Take it back. Take that shit back with you. The epilogue is now complete. Definitely not me. Cast on damage taken to Occultist from Settler League. Push Delve 777. Insane recovery, looping, MOM, Eldritch Battery, increasing my pool. What does it use for damage?
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Did I not travel to the reliquary? Did I not do that? Could have sworn I did this. Selrend ED. I'll have to find a teardrop here. Channeling Stormburst, Profane Bloom, of course. Alright, we are finally getting to the point of mapping, boys. Finally hitting the maps is good. Is a good time. Boom. Big. Dude, I still love that portal effect. I need them to port this portal effect over to PoE 2. I swear to God, this is one of the coolest portal effects in my opinion.
By the light of Rama. Remember, we do this for freedom. Excellent. Time and tide wait for no man.
Innocence. It is good to remember humanity needs us.
Okay. Downside with cast on damage taken loop is that you have 45% chance to crash your game and 45% to crash the server. I mean, that's how you know you have a good build, though. If you're not crashing your game or crashing the server, I don't think the build's very good. The better your build is, the more likely it is to crash the game. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I had 2 points.
Come on, journey well. It's through the tunnel.
Dude, I get lost every time about where I need to go for this. Take the map. Bone Crypt. Sounds like you're exaggerating, but 100% true. No, it is true. I'm not exaggerating. It is true. If your build, the more likely your game is to crash, the better your build is. I mean, it's like my Flicker Strike build in PoE 2. That build is probably my best build right now, and it's the most likely build to crash my game out of all of them. I had to talk to Johan at the Karui Shores. Where the fuck is Johan? Oh, he's right here. I literally walked around him. I'm an idiot.
My name. Keep me apprised. Decision.
Invite to Hideout.
You're the most I'll sing of lit.
Okay, there we go.
Exile. Exile?
Visit King's March. PoE 1 is basically a GPU simulator. Okay. I need to get one more thing for the lab. The third lab. I forget where it was that I needed to go to. I need to get the tunnel. Oh, I think that's Act 4 or whatever. The tunnel. Where's the tunnel? The descent, the siege center. Not there. Where the fuck is the tunnel? Act 9 are the top ones. Oh, there it is. Tunnel. There it is. Found it. Thank you. I always miss out on this one. I always, like, miss this one during the campaign. I have to go back for it later. It's just in, like, a weird spot. This map's, like, not the most intuitive for it. Nope, that is not the way. Probably need to buy some shit later on to just make my character a little bit better. But also, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go and do it and just transition over to Death's Oath. Though I might do that off stream. I might not do it on stream, do the transition, because I think that's going to take a little bit of work. Just figure everything out, like what I really want for like equipment and stuff. Tonight, I'll probably just continue running this Flight of Contagion plus Contagion build. That's Oath, though. I miss that. I miss it so much. I'm happy to be going back to it. I miss the build. I still have no clue how to do this shit, bro. I still have no clue how to do this. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I still have no clue how to do this. Haku. I don't know. I click that one. I'll click that one. Cool. I'm gonna try to build that hits many times per second and use gain for recovery. So satisfying to see your health shoot up from a fraction to full in a second. I mean, Path of Exile is like, it's like always so cool because there's just so much build variety that you can do. There's so much shit you can do to just like make cool builds and stuff. Pretty much any flavor of build you want, Path of Exile 1, you can kind of make it, which is so dope. Really is a build maker's wet dream. There it is. You want to run down a betrayal? I mean, will it take a long time? A betrayal cheat sheet? Sure. Link me a betrayal cheat sheet. My wet dream. A contrite betrayal? Oh my god, it's so long. Also, why is this bright? TLDR. Move Syndicate members around divisions, demoting, promoting. Demote them out of their current division, promote them into a new one. Demote by interrogating, promote by executing. Bargain and betray also sometimes offer an option to demote, promote. Get the highest value Syndicate members, their highest value division, highest possible rank. Then run their safe houses and collect the rewards. Fill the research division of the following members, promote them to captain, 3 stars. Then run mastermind lair. $28 quality of flask, fortification is quality armor, transport is quality to weapon. White sockets to any item. It's kind of stale info because they made some changes, League. You know what? I'll deal with it later. Oh, I didn't even do this quest. There's still quests that I haven't done. Well, I have to go get the ruler of Highgate. Good thing I'm here just doing the stuff that I forgot. Should be over here somewhere if I remember correctly. Nope, not here. Basically, you want to find where they hide their goods. Bigger the bad, the better the goods. Katarina is big as bad. Katarina has lackeys who are a big bad. And you can put them into position by killing them over and over again. Those lackeys have lackeys too. They fuck each other up and become a big bad. Just kill them. If you want to tie them to the mechanic and rank up, last one will almost always bargain with you. I sadly still don't really know what that means, but you know what? It's fine. It's okay. Think I had a pretty good explanation? I'm sure you did, but I just don't even understand the most basic things about it. So regardless of how good your explanation is, I think I just need to sit down and just like learn it. It's like I understand the words that you're saying, but understanding what to do is a different thing. It's like, yeah, I need to understand where they hide the stuff, but who do I kill? Who do I not kill? Who do I promote? Who do I demote? I have no clue. Look at those kill effects. Dude, this is just whatchamacallit? This is just what's his face? It's just Jamanra in Act 2.
You are too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall choose you.
I'm gonna learn today. No, I'm not gonna learn it today.
There I was.
Apparently this build... Here we go. The link doesn't lead you to the exact drop website, but it'll teach you how to get your drops connected to your Twitch channel. Do some skills get additional effects when reaching certain levels? No additional effects, but this gets more powerful. Basically, is that each encounter is a mini quest where you can go and interrogate or kill some Syndicate members. After you complete the quest, after you gather enough intel, you can clear high EXP mini boss maps, which grant intel for the final boss like a league mechanic. There's drops right now? Yeah, there's drops right now. There's drops right now for PoE 1.
You getting there?
Let's see here. Dude, I cannot get a better wand than the current one that I have. The +1 to all chaos spells is just way better than whatever I can get. It's very sad. Very unfortunate. Time switch counts as the link one. All right, there we go. Aspirants Plaza. Let's go, baby. Merc Lab time. Interrogate, info or safe house, bargain, they give you stuff. Execute, promote. If you interrogate a leader, they get replaced as leader and D rank. When you find a safe house, you raid the safe house juice for the biggest info for the biggest bad. Does it really matter? I'm sure it matters who I interrogate, who I promote, who I do all that stuff, though, right?
As you were meant to.
You get some specific gear, I guess. But I never pay attention to that shit personally. I guess it doesn't matter too much then. Sorry, we want to explain it to you after you say, I'll figure it out later. It's alright. It's okay. You guys are free to do whatever you guys want as long as it doesn't break TOS or makes me ban you. Miso likes being abused. That is, wow. That's crazy. Why would you say such a thing? I don't like being abused, okay? And I don't like calling it being abused. Maybe I have certain kinks in my life, you know? Maybe I have certain things that I like, but the thing is, I would not describe it as being abused because being abused has a connotation that I don't enjoy it. How about let's just say I like being pleasured? I think everybody likes being pleasured in that sense. What's the story behind the name? Were you shipping Miso and Shiru? No. So Miso Shiru is it's Japanese for miso soup. Which I actually used to have the name Miso Soup on Twitch. But the thing is, when I became a streamer, Miso Soup is such a general name that like everybody would search up Miso Soup and you'll just find the soup, right? So I changed it to Miso X Shiru, which is basically putting an X between two words is kind of like a thing that people did back in the day with old, like early day MMOs and stuff like that, or like maybe like AIM and stuff. So it's basically Miso Shiru itself was taken, so I did Miso X Shiru. But also Miso Shiru would also be another thing that you might want to search, and you could just find other results for it. So that's why Miso X Shiru is the moniker that I ended up going with. Better SEO, exactly. I thought you like socks. No, it's not me socks. No, it's not. No, not quite. It's a soup. It's a soup. Sir, you're dead. Just get in there. X Killer 69XX. Yep. Sorry about that. What's the Shiru part? So miso is you know what miso is. Shiru is just soup in Japanese. Which one? I remember my cousin's MapleStory first IGN. My first MapleStory IGN was just my name. It was literally just my name. But my cousin's first MapleStory IGN was Killer988768. Yeah, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Miso soup. Yo, what's up, Roshan? How's it going? How are you doing? MapleStory was such a blast back in the day. Yup. It was a time, dude. It was a time. It was an era. Classic MapleStory is going to come out soon in 2026, and I'm all on that train, bro. I'm all aboard that train. Names with numbers are so dumb. I don't like names with numbers either. But back in the day, it was more acceptable. We weren't very creative, let's just say, back in the day when we were kids. We were not very creative at all. You're good, thanks. Maple Story is peaking right now. I agree. Maple Story is definitely peaking right now. I mean, Maple Story. We were talking about it the other day because people were like, "Yo, Maple Story is, why would Maple Story is such a garbage game? Why would anybody play it, right?" And I was like, "Yo, I mean, Maple Story is actually the only MMO that I know that is actually going up in population. Like that never happens for MMOs. It never goes up in population." And right now, Maple Story is actually going up in population. I love miso soup. I cook it myself sometimes. Yo, I could definitely go for some miso soup right now. I could definitely go for some right now. Ah! It's personally not my MMO. I don't play at Maple Story anymore. I can't play it for more than a week, but I can't deny that it's the only Korean MMO that's actually doing well right now.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I'm just nostalgia for pre-Big Bang Maple Story Europe days. Well, they're coming out with a Maple Story Classic in 2026, so that will be pre-Big Bang. And it's an official server, too, so it's not like a private server. So I'm looking forward to that. Whenever that comes out. My full name is basically 7913, which is the same as Knock on Wood in my language. My original account got hacked, so I made this one. Why would people hack a Twitch account? I'm not sure. Like, why would what motivates people to do that? Like, I guess maybe if it's like a sick name, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's a very specific name. Did you play Fly Fight back in the day? Oh yeah, 100%. I played a good bit of it. I played full support. I was a full support player. I just followed people around and healed them and took their items. Fly Fight was fun. Yeah, it was pretty good while I was around. There was a new server that came out recently, but it was like all mobile. It was a mobile, not mobile only. It was a web browser. You could play it on the web browser. I think it was called FlyFF. Oh god, I forget what it was called. But basically, they rebooted the old FlyFF and made it a web browser game. FlyFF Universe, yeah. So basically, you could literally, right, press this, play now, and it would boot up FlyFF for you right here. You literally just play it on your web browser. It was pretty sick. Sadly, though, I think it's super pay to win, which honestly is no surprise because it was always super pay to win back in the day. Is that how low the graphs were before? Yup. It was. It really was. Isn't there a new Korean MMO and they had to especially convert it to win? Yeah, it's it was what you call it? It's Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey, which is coming out in beta in a couple weeks, which I am excited to play and try it out. And it wasn't what you call it? They didn't come out with it. It was my boy Cannon. He went and interviewed them. Basically, he asked them, hey, and he did this with Throne and Liberty too. He basically went in and like ambushed the directors at like a press conference and asked them if Throne of Liberty was pay to win, and they said that it was going to be pay to win, and they don't. It's not like a concern of theirs. But then this time he did it. He set up an interview with the director of Chrono Odyssey, and they said that it's not pay to win. So it wasn't that Chrono Odyssey came out and was like, oh, you know, we got to make sure we tell the players that. It was more of Canon just wanted to double check and make sure and make the content out of that. Chad move, exactly. They were, let's just say the Korean devs for Throne of Liberty were not happy that Canon asked that. And he also worded it in a way that would really throw them off. Because when Canon interviewed the Korean devs for Throne of Liberty, he literally said, you know, a lot of people say that this game is pay-to-win trash. Like, literally in those words. The Korean devs were not happy. But he used that language. Fortunately, it is pretty good. Even though it's mobile game, basically PoE, more zoom, easy. It's and it's Chinese. I think it's a Chinese developer as well. I have never played Torchlight Infinite. I played Torchlight 1, but not Torchlight Infinite. I think I may have even given Torchlight 2 a whirl at some point. But not Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight 1 seems really fun, but Infinite seems rough. Torchlight 1 was fun. I enjoyed Torchlight 1. It was a good time. Let's see what we get here. Sacrifice a gem for currency or transform. Let's see. Do you got anything? Leap Slam, Perforate, Bloodshed, Earthquake of Amplification. I feel like Earthquake of Amplification is probably worth something. Is it? Nope, never mind. It ain't worth anything. That ain't worth anything either. And I'm assuming Leap Slam is not worth anything either. Yep. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. But we got our Ascendancy. Max Energy Shield, Chaos Resistance, Chaos Damage. Inflict Withered on nearby enemies. Hindered. Okay, don't do that. Boom! Big. And we'll open up some of these treasure boxes. Ooh, hello. Give me. Okay. Playing Torchlight Infinite did help me appreciate the weight of some of the weight of PoE 1. Like, are we talking about like the attacks and the feeling of like weightiness behind your hits?
Still breathing, eh? Good luck here.
Okay, boom. Well, that is that, and then we get to go into maps now. Whippy, yippee. That more so the feeling consequence decision, the effort required to reach a certain level. Yeah, I see, I see. I think that it's very interesting when it comes to like the weight, like the decision making, right? Part. I think a lot of people, personally for me, I like that there is weightiness, much like you, but there are people that don't like that. And I think that it's definitely, I think both opinions are valid, But like it's kind of like in Pee-wee 2 when like people were really pushing for like ascendancy changes and stuff, which, you know, I don't think is like a bad thing to have, but I also do think that there should be some weight in some big decisions, like an ascendancy, for example, is a pretty big weighty decision. But it is what it is. I think both are valid viewpoints. It just depends on what you're looking for in your game is all. They were pushing for free respects. I think it's fair that they didn't go that route. I agree. But I also think that, you know, especially for an early access game, I can understand why maybe they would have given free respects. But I'm also of the thought process of, like, if you give people, like, you know, free respects, they'll always expect free respects even after early access. It's like, you know, you give somebody something nice, and if you take it away from them, they'll get mad. That's always the mindset that I have with most things. Ooh, Kirax Vault Pass. Mystery Box. Big. Are those mystery boxes on sale yet? Do they have some mystery boxes on sale yet? I'm finally at maps. I am. They're testing the whole game as well, including a balanced respect as cost gameplay element, which fits their holistic view of the gameplay experience. Yeah. Oh boy, Atlas. Oh boy, Atlas. Where do I want to head towards? I don't want incursions. No betrayal. Delve is always interesting. Bestiary is meh. I mean, maybe we just go like... Harbinger, Harvest. Definitely not a big betrayal guy. But Breach is always fun. Monster maps deal less damage, more life. Harvest. Maybe go this way. I love Delve, partly because of the first league where I reached level 90 on a Molten Strike life on hit Raider. Yeah, I don't like Blight either. I'm not going to go this way. I think I'm going to go right. We're going this way. Into the breaches. Travel to Kirax Vault. Is this Kirax Vault right here? Oh shit. Orb of Horizons and the mystery box. Ooh. Big mystery box. Dark Shard Boots. Okay, cool. Interesting. Are there any new mystery boxes yet? It's still just Dawn of the Hunt, right? Yeah, there's no new mystery boxes, which is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to have some more mystery boxes for me to open up. My addiction to loot boxes. My addiction to loot boxes cannot be quenched. It's bad. Loot boxes are the only reason why I play Overwatch. Yep. Loot boxes are fun. They're just fun at the end of the day. You can't deny it. Okay. Where's my map device? Why is there no map device here, but there's maps floating in this? Hello? Hello? A call to arms. What is a call to arms? Sure. Apparently this doesn't work.
Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas,
Atlas missions. Okay.
that's the trail. During a recent
Let's do this
retreat,
one.
we were forced to leave.
Let's do that one. Do you guys green? I don't really like the green category MTX. Damn. Racist against the color green? That's crazy. I didn't expect it to happen to my chat. I didn't expect that to happen to my chat. I guess you'll find green haters all over the world, I get, you know? For some reason, I actually like PoE1, PoE2 map systems. I mean, I think that's kind of how it's supposed to be. Like, there's a reason why they didn't just make it the same thing. Because, like, it's supposed to be, like, different and unique and, like, offer things that some people might like, some people might dislike, or, like, you know, some people might like both and, like, have be, yeah.
Were we back in Travis? Well, haven't got all day. Stop.
Is she gonna fuck me in the ass? I hope not. Oh!
I'll go make my own.
She almost did. She almost did. She almost did. I did not bring my cork today. She almost slipped her. She almost slipped right in there. Don't forget your cork, boys. Always walk around with a cork up your ass. You never know when you might need it. Hentai? What do you mean? This is just practical life advice. Would a whole bottle of wine work in a pinch? Well, I mean, I guess it would be hard to carry around, though, is all I'm gonna say. Also, it might slip out unless your strength, your sphincter strength is just at that level where you could literally just like squeeze your ass cheeks and keep a whole bottle of wine from falling out. You can't do that? No. Also, it doesn't help that it's very cavernous down there. It's literally like a slip and slide whenever I take a shit. I like Vibrant Green, but the MTX are always bluishly ghostly, more like ghost pirates. And besides not fully night mode friendly coloring, I try to minimize the blue light in MTX. I see. Just use something to make your computer more blue light friendly, like some blue light glasses, like what I wear. Mission completo. What have you been doing for the past 30 years? Look, there are some things that are just not meant to be, there are some things that are not meant to be known in the public. Alright? Sorry, I cannot tell you. Some things are meant to be kept secret. Why the heck is this guy running away like a goddamn bitch? Would be a long story, I think. We can all agree that the banana is the best MTX. There's a banana MTX? Uh-huh. Okay, there's the map device. How do I reclaim this? Sheesh, Mr. Creasies, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Okay, we have that. I'm just gonna reclaim that. Okay. Cool. Oh, I need to turn her around. This bitch needs to be turned. There it is. Boom. Wait. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Am I good now? Can I move? Can I move? Thank you. Thank you. I was stuck for a second there. It's a spectral throw MTX. Ooh, that does sound good. Not gonna lie, that does sound like a good MTX. Also, look who it is. Look who it is. Always sitting in my hideout, ominously.
Glad to see you.
I kind of feel like I should, Still sane, Exile? What's my tag? Contagious Bitch is my name. Alright. Let's do the Sepulture map. I need to carry around some of these shites. There it is. Boom, bam, bop. Okay. Let's get these maps done. Let's get her done. Last day I discovered a bug that let me have 100+ zombies following me around. That doesn't sound like a bug. That sounds like a feature. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bug? What are you talking about, bug? I'm sure it was just, it was intended. Jonathan loves fun. Jonathan loves fun, guys. Anything fun, he will advocate for. I guarantee you. Are those zombies female? Is that the most important question for you, Shadow? That's crazy. I didn't know we had somebody who was just like, you know, really just cares about like and judges people by their gender like that. That's insane. I think the bigger question is, do they have big titties? That's the more important question. It doesn't matter if they're a dude or a girl, as long as they have some big old bitties, that's the most important thing that matters. Big titties regardless of gender. Exactly. Some people are just so insensitive. I didn't see big titties. Sorry to disappoint. Well, nobody cares then. As you say no, as if you would say no to some small titties. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. Whether it's big or small, I don't discriminate. But I would say that there is a preference. There are preferences in my life. I feel like I never find regal orbs. I do miss how common Exalt Orbs are in PoE 2. Being able to craft with Exalt Orbs is very nice. Big titties are girls are high maintenance, bro. That again, you're generalizing, man. I don't know. You're generalizing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god, I can't see shit. What's going on here? Interact with a strange ore. Find a way to King's March. Oh, baby. I'm actually having a good bit of fun right now. Holy crap. I'm not even playing my build, but just like clearing through maps is always fun. It doesn't matter if I do it in PoE 1 or PoE 2. Clearing maps is always just dopamine. Doing mapping is always just fun. Doesn't matter if it's in PoE 1 or PoE 2. Ah! I don't even know what happened there. As I got insta-gibbed, 100 to 0'd. What the fuck? Dude, huh? I just, you know, it's danger. It's danger. I should approach this with a little bit more caution. Get resistances for your gear for survival. I think I just need to, whatchamacallit, it's not about resistances. I think actually my resistances are okay. Well, actually, I haven't checked my resistances since I've come to maps. I might need to re-look at my gear. The campaign gear might not be cutting it anymore. Oh, what? Dude, I just get too pumped. What are my defenses at? Yeah, actually my resistances aren't that bad. I'm at 75, 50, 75. But I definitely need more life. I definitely need a better HP pool. Oh, jeez. These guys are just doing big damage. It doesn't help that I have to like get like right next to them for Blight of Contagion. But god damn, bro. They just absolutely popped me instantly. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to go back into that room, bros. That room seems pretty dangerous. Oh! Oh my lord. Does that shit just keep spawning stuff? Do I need to kill the like core thing to actually be able to finish that shit? Just walk in there, just instantly get popped. Okay, got them all. Oh, this guy's so beefy. If your ES doesn't recover fast enough, it's like you don't have it. So yeah, have to have 1.3k life, easy one hit wonder. Oh yeah. I 100% need more better survivability. 100% need some better survivability on this character. It is definitely in need. I haven't bought anything since I left maps, which probably would be helpful. I do recover ES though, because I actually have natural ES regen from my Ascendancy. And I also have like ES on block and stuff, so it helps a little bit. It's definitely not. Oh! Yeah, this map's been kind of rough.
When I'm ready.
Definitely needed some better equipment. Definitely need some better equipment. Colosseum. Jeez. I just get insta-gibbed in those areas. Probably should have put a portal a little bit closer. I actually don't have any portals left, so it doesn't matter if I put a portal down or not. There's so many Malagoros. There's so many of them. Ah! Which was the real one? I used to love playing PoE 1, Settlers, Necro, etc. And now after playing PoE 2, this ain't fun anymore. It's definitely different, right? You just discover that PoE 2 is more of your type of the game. It's more of your type of game. One of the unique style I need for my build tripled in price between yesterday and today. What the heck? That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. What how much is it now compared to yesterday?
Scylla. Blessings.
I think I also need... Maybe I'll go for a granite flask. Actually, I think we'll go here and then we'll go there. I don't think I need a mana flask, honestly. Mana flask is kind of unnecessary. 110C versus 30C? Sheesh. Luckily, I can still play. I'm still fine with playing PoE 1. I don't really feel like, oh, I don't want to play PoE 1 anymore. But, you know, I definitely prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1. That is definitely a fact.
Blowing death.
Blowing death.
Choose your next move. Very carefully. I shall abide by the Charter
Sanguimancer.
Code. Choose your fate.
Spell damage, critical strike multiplier. Yeah.
Let's not drag this out.
Fuck it.
You are nothing.
Goodbye.
Means that much to you. Fine.
It's nice that for these mercs, they always have a place for me to hide. There's always a place for me to hide. It's always very nice. How nice of them to give me a place to hide away. Pussy ass? What are you talking about? It's called playing smart, sir. What keeps me coming back to Foe 1 is discovering fun interaction, trying to find those silly interactions and making Bible builds. I mean, I think Poe was definitely like the best game for build makers. It is PoE 1 is 100% the best game for build makers. PoE 2 is not bad either. PoE 2 is definitely not bad, but it definitely doesn't compare to PoE 1. It is a build maker's paradise. Oh, I got smacked for big damage. Poe 2 will probably get there in the future, I hope. Yeah, that's the hope for me too. And it should, right? It should. It's just there's not that many uniques right now, not that many types of items in the game, not many skills that are viable. I mean, there's a decent amount, but it's like definitely nowhere compared to PoE 1. So as they add all those things, it'll definitely get better. It is Mr. What's this guy in campaign? Duresso? I don't even remember his name. Goodbye, sir. Let's see here. Let's get some Breach stuff. Breach is always fun. I definitely have to say though, Breach in PoE 2 I think is a lot more satisfying than Breach in PoE 1. I don't know why. Maybe it's again the animations and stuff that have to do with it. But I definitely do think Breach in PoE 1 is like not as satisfying. 212 energy shields, fire res, chaos res. I think I definitely need to change my loot filter. Because I'm silly. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? What does it mean that I'm silly? Okay, let's use this filter. What the heck? Rabbit's already done streaming? That guy barely even streamed tonight. Let's do Arachnitome. '07 last stream, he coughed. Yeah, I'm dying. They call it in the business a sense of pride and accomplishment. For your off-meta builds, oh, 100%. I mean, I'm always very like proud of like certain builds that I make when they like, you know, end up being very good. It's like the whole reason why I make those builds. It's like you kind of take something where it's like, you know, oh, you know, it's something that people haven't really figured out how to do, or like if people generally consider it's like not to be that good, and then you go and make it good. There's always a great sense of pride that I have whenever I'm able to do that. Ritual map. What type of ritual is this? This guy's kind of beating my ass up. Hold up. Hold up. Chill out, dog. Chill out, boy. My mercenary also dead. Proud delusional. The heck are these? Volatile plants? The heck? Oh, you're chasing me around. Ah. Yeah, rituals are kind of rough for me right now. I don't have the ability to tank hits. Should probably the thing is, the reason why I don't want to upgrade my gear right now is because I'm probably gonna be changing the gear very soon. Like I'm gonna be changing the build up a little bit, so I'm gonna be changing up the type of gear that I'm gonna use. So I don't necessarily want to buy new gear yet because of that. Because I want to play Death's Oath, which is definitely not the way that I'm building right now. Is something I realized.
Think your God's watching? Choose. No God will answer for you.
Annulment orbs.
God does not care for you. Your end come.
Ooh, almost died there. Almost died. Glad I didn't. Did I say annulment? No. You're mistaken, sir. You're just say. I don't know why you would even assume that I said that. How are you gonna assume that I said that? That's offensive. You think I would say that? I'm a family-friendly streamer. I would never say anything of the sort. Man plays shady build. I don't think I'm enjoying it. Quits after a week. I literally said earlier, I'm enjoying mapping right now. Did you not hear what I said earlier? Did you not hear what I said earlier? I literally said I'm enjoying mapping right now. I think you need to get some better hearing, sir. You might be, your old age might be preventing you from actually listening to what I'm saying. Hopefully I don't die on this one. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I would appreciate it if I didn't die on this one. Oh, those volatile plants. Ah! I literally died right as the ritual ended. Wars of Regret. Delve item. Bloodthirsty Eternal Sword. I guess I'll defer that one. Okay. 2 dense fossils. Is that good? I don't even know how good fossils are. I've never used fossils before. Are these good? Ew, these ritual splinters look disgusting. Whatever, I'll just buy them. Fossils. Half a chaos each, I think. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Some money, you know? That's some money. Okay, folks. It is 4:20 a.m. And as a result, I need to go to bed. So, guys, let's take this off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the game. This is the part of the night where we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you have a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to participate is by playing the gacha game. And if you win, you get to do the pool. So come on down. Not going to sleep yet? We got one last section before we go to bed. What the heck is this? Thanks for play to join, folks. Exclamation mark, play to join, folks. You guys have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to join. X-Ray Shark play. Is that me in the background? This guy? I mean, he's way too handsome. That's definitely not me. $20 seconds to join. 20 seconds to join. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go. All right. Wow, Toad is making it down real quick. But wait a second. Prox going ahead. Oh, wait, no. Shadow. He is eking out. Slowly but surely making it through. Wait, Shadow getting stuck? What is wrong with this guy? What a loser! I think it's done. I think he's over. Oh boy, GG Shadow. He had to be sacrificed to let the rest of the people make it through. He's still back there. He's just stuck. Oh wait, what? Wait, how do you get teleported up? What happened? Oh my god. They shouldn't have given him a second chance. He got, wait a second. He's getting the easy route. Wait a second. He's got like a straight line to victory or something like that. What is wrong with this guy? Oh no. Somehow he might be in the most advantageous spot and we didn't even know it. He's getting shot out. Oh, never mind. He's still not first. Microcosm is first right now, but he is in second. He's getting real close. Oh no, Microcosm got stuck. Wait a second. Shadow, no, not like this. How is this guy taking first? Oh no. Guys, you guys need to step up your game. Oh, he's bouncing around. He's bouncing around, enjoying the bouncy ball machine over here. Everybody's bouncing around. What is going on here? All right. Who's going to make it through first, though? Who is going to make it through first? Looks like Mr. Microcosm is back in the lead. Oh, wait, no. Shadow taking back his first place. Oh, no. How is Shadow going to win today? There's no way. Guys, stop the menace. Stop this guy from winning. You can't let him win. Hurry up, folks. He's about to reach the finish line. Oh, I hope he falls and to his death right here. I hope he falls to his death right here. Oh, no. Oh, you guys let Shadow get first place. Ain't no way. And Microcosm, don't you dare die. Okay, second place. Second place. Third place, Miso Shiro. Fourth place is Prox. Ooh, Davin. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't even kill you. It just returns you back to the top. Oh, okay. Looks like Didus is going to be 5th. Phantom 6th. Davin in 7th. Wise Man in 8th. And then we have Scissors in 9th. Toad going to be in 10th. Chayula Chaucer is 9th and Scissors is 10th. Yo, Henry, how'd you... Oh, he got eaten up. Oh, rest in pepperonis. Well, congratulations, Shadow, on your win today. Not deserved, but you know what? A win is a win. It is what it is. Sometimes the villains win. You know what I mean? But all right, good luck, sir. Oh, but unfortunately, you did not win the Gacha giveaway today. Sadly, that is a 3-star hero. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there is always a chance that you'll win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps up the stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm going to raid you guys over onto our boy King Kongor. And until tomorrow, guys, have a good night, and I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Thank you. I will have a nice sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye-bye, folks. Bye-bye.